Hello, hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone had a nice weekend and everything. Hello, Todd. Hello, DJ. Hello, Cherry, and all you lurkers out there as well. And 33, I missed you. I missed you as well. Hello, Holly, and all of you lurkers out there as well. How's everything going? Hopefully everyone's having a fun night. And also a great weekend as well. I thought I was like the bots were there and then they just went poof because they couldn't spam. Anyway. How's everyone going? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? We are in week 2 of my self-campaign. Week 2 of my self-campaign of trying to just save up. No, I'm actually not big. See? Let me switch here. Yeah, see? I'm not, actually, no, I can do this, right? I didn't set it to world, or I set it to local. I'll have to fix that. Well, since I didn't fix it, let me just show. Flying, far away. See, I'm not big at all. I'm actually quite small. Well, usually, I wouldn't say usually, but yeah, this was supposed to be my backhead cam, and I messed it up. And now I do have to be big. All right, hold on. Let me switch it up. Me. Well, now I'm a bit big. Oh yeah, I forgot there was like a little thing up there. Yeah, someone did say big, and now I'm kind of stuck on the balcony for a little bit. That's all right though. Let me fix this. Am I in the right position? I'll fix that later. There. Now I'm a bit big, but you can't really tell. Yes, how's everyone doing? Oh, all the hugs. One weekend, and then now we're starting second week. We'll actually set this up here. There. Now I look extra big. I know. Yeah, I can even, if I could get the camera in the right spot, I can even just flying. There we go. I can even just kind of show that I'm kind of stuck on the balcony for now. Yes, hi chat. I'm kind of stuck on the balcony. I have to kind of like crawl to get in there. I'll fix this pin later because I'll fix it later because that was meant to be my back of my head kind of skin or view when if I go do games or show you worlds or something. Very tight squeeze. It wasn't a tight squeeze earlier. Blame you. Blame my controller. Give me a point. Blame you. Yes, how's everyone doing? I missed you guys. Oh, the leather. Yes. I don't know how I'm going to be able to show the leather off very well, but we'll do this. Yeah, you got nice leather. It's hard to show the stockings without falling off the balcony. Well, you know what? I'll have to show off the stockings this way. Stockings! And a nice view as well. I mean, well, if we're gonna show it off that way, then we're gonna have some troubles, aren't we? Oh my! And yes, we're gonna have to go a little nice and saucy, tall. Well, I could show it off in very many ways. Oh yes, I have to wear my eyes off. There we are. Nice, slow. And of course, we can just set you guys on this little thing right here. As much as I would love to see it here right now, it would be really nice that way. So nice. if I did. Well, it wouldn't be a minute. Thank you for the redemption there, DJ. I love doing the leather. Yeah, I can actually just stick you guys right here and we can just be right up against here. Lay them onto the shelving here, or the awning. Okay, look, I'm in a tight squeeze. I had to adjust. Oh, is the music too loud? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the music was too loud. I'm usually a little louder than that, so I didn't really think of it. Alright, note to self, turn down the music a bit. Oops. Aww. Real Stefan, thank you for the read, thank you. Right over there, you don't know. I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, as you can, well, kind of see. I'm covering up my stripes. I primarily do VRChat for streams, and every once in a while I'll play some desktop games. I'm currently in a little campaign where I'm going to do anything and everything I can in order to try and save up to move out. So any little bit of support helps. Yeah, okay, I'll adjust that then. I actually thought it was loud enough, but if it's too loud, I can fix that. So let me go into my settings here. Normally I don't do this on stream, but that was actually the first time that I've had someone go, hey, that music is a bit too loud. Can I not? Oh, okay. So can I not move it? Interesting. I didn't know that about the program. Good point. I'll have to get to the computer after the macro command is done. Oh no. All right, wait. Did I? EJ? You better keep that in your pants. I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming. But I mean, I could just always show them off the mouth and I'll be able to just, like, dirty those pants. Metal setup. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go up to my computer to fix that because for whatever reason, well, something I didn't realize is that I don't have to do it anymore. Something that I realized. Well, I mean, if you put it in your pants, that would be your own personal thing. But let me just do one more minute, or was that a minute? No, I'll wait for one more minute and then I can actually turn off the macro and then I can actually get to my computer. Because tight squeeze at the moment. And if you didn't see, tight squeeze at the moment. Yeah, technically the tail will be like around here, but Nice, 4 years. I mean, I've been around on Twitch for a while, but I haven't really got going until like last year, which unfortunately, where's my sad face? Which unfortunately I missed due to family and all that, kind of making it rough. I can't rap either, especially the faster ones, where it's just like, okay, mumble fast and you'll get it. Okay, there, I can finally go back to normal size. Yes! Alright, so let me get my computer really quick. Because... is that really low? Yeah. Let me get to my computer really quick because because whatever reason the program doesn't want to work on VRChat, and I didn't know that was a thing. August last year. Yeah, kind of the same thing for me as well. Where's my computer? Here it is. Alright, so turn this on. Nice! Let me get to my program. I have to use my mouse because one thing that I didn't realize, I have Twitch channel points. And then adjust the level of the volume. No overlap. Right now it's at 60%. If it was too loud, we're going to put it down to 45%. And that should do it. Should. There we go. I'll adjust it as needed, though. Hopefully I don't need to do much more adjusting than that. Just don't just don't reference Future Jazz, which yeah, I don't think George Lucas was realizing what he was saying when he named what Future Jazz was. And no, I'm not going to say it on stream, because if I say it on stream, and if you say it in the chat, well, actually, it doesn't really matter. But if I say it on stream, Twitch will be like, "Why are you saying that?" Hey, the streamer is saying really sus words. We can't have that, and I don't want to get in trouble for that. But yes, how was everyone's nights? As for what, well, besides being in leather because it was requested. Yeah, I mean, it is a fun word. I mean, no, not gnarly, but yeah, it starts with a J, but we're not going to say it. But besides getting all started off with leather and everything like that, what I usually do for these days, I just kind of talk to you guys a little bit. We're going to see Nyla in a little bit as well, because he's going to be curious and be like, "Ooh, Tricky's on, he's been on it for a while, and then he's going to let me in and everything." And Jarlsberg? I would assume that Gnarly would be pronounced like Charlie. But yeah, we'll see Nyla later. I don't know what I'm going to do for the other things, like as a background thing. I might do some world hopping. I might just chat for a little bit with you guys, or all night, considering how I usually do things. And we'll go from there. Probably find I know of a game that I can do, which an acquaintance of mine from another group has come up, and I wish my tracker would like stop disconnecting and stop tracking. Yeah, I suppose it would be like Charles Gnarls. Yeah. It's always interference. If no one's around, I'll get no interference, which is really annoying. Anyway. Huh. Oh, you mean I'm hot? Oh. Does that mean that you're gonna want to sleep in bed with me? Well, you can't, because Nyla gets that privilege. Sorry to burst your bubble, but Nyla's the only one that gets to be in bed with this hot one. I read Shikari, and I was like, did he just write Shibari? No. It is literally one letter away from that. I mean, if you're not into that kind of stuff, I wouldn't look it up. But otherwise, it's literally like, we'll say elegant, not tying. I mean, yes. After all, more dreams that I make your sheets wet, the better. I'm not going to be saucy all night. That's not fun. I mean, I could be saucy. That's fair, but doing it all night isn't fun. Not to mention I want to try and like push away from that, because one, I can't do it all night or all the time. And two, I don't really want to be known as like those streamers that... Yeah, being silly and all. But no, I don't want to be known as one of those streamers where they'll literally just like sit a camera here, or they'll just kind of like sit a camera low, and this is all you see for the entire stream. You know, they'll do low cameras, and this is all you'll see for the entire stream. They'll kind of like move the camera around, and like you'll see this all stream. They'll rub up like this. Like that is all they do the entire stream. But it's boring though, because they don't interact with their chat, they don't talk, that's all they do. And it's quite boring. I I mean, granted, the views are nice, especially for those who are furries, but the views are nice, but the problem is that, well, there's no content there. Like, I could literally put it up as a screensaver and no one would really fucking know the difference. There's no content. Whereas content in my end, on my sense of the word, content for my sense of the word, it would be like Nyla would pop up behind me and just be like, ha! You know, that's cuter. That's more fun. There we go. I have randomly come across that. Usually it's not a furry streamer. Usually the furry streamers are the ones that understand that, like, yeah, people actually want to fucking talk to you. They don't want to just see a model that you're flaunting around the entire night. Although I could do that, but that would be for more of a family, and I'll be taking these panties off. But that's besides the point. Yeah, exactly. Like, the one that I saw, was like, it was just a normal person, an anime thing. They're covering their boobs and whatnot. You know, they're obviously not nude, because Twitch would have them banned on the spot if that were the case. But they're showing panty lines. They're showing underneath the model, between the breasts, the entire time. Chat is just ogling and just going, and just like, ah, yes, more. The entire chat is like that. They're not really interacting. It's so off. Like, if you want to do that shit, do it over on Fansly instead. Don't do it on Twitch, because that's boring. Nobody wants to see that for the entire time. Well, I mean, obviously someone does, but you know what I mean. Yeah, more than likely. Yes, the blue Twitch. Yes, the blue Twitch that it needs to, like, they can go over there and do that. And then they can actually take their clothes off and actually get more money that way. I don't care. But on Twitch, it's boring. I want to, like, talk to the streamer. I want to, you know, see what game they're playing, if they're playing any games. I want to, you know, interact. Because that's the whole point of Twitch. You interact with them. You don't just, like, look at the chat and go, they're getting off to me. Oh, I'm going to start rubbing the chest up against the camera. And, like, you know, it's like, they don't even talk either. Like, they literally don't talk. They'll do, like, smile. They might have, like, their facial thing, the facial tracker on, and you'll see them smile, blink, and all that stuff, but they won't, like, do anything besides just showing the camera off to the entire model. And that's boring. Well, more so horny DJ, but, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not doing the risque one unless I was just explaining how there are Twitch chats out there where it's literally person goes into a VRChat model and they're literally just being lewd the entire time, not really talking their chat. Marbles? Like the marbles on stream marbles, or marbles as in like a marbles game that, you know, it's like a puzzle or something? Ah. Wait, doesn't that require a lot of, like... sorry. Doesn't that require a lot of chat participation, or is there like a solo mode where you can try and go through the courses as fast as possible? Yeah, 33. Hello. Yeah, I'm in leather. I was asked to put on the leather today. My new clothes are almost done. They're almost done. Soon you'll be able to have an entire wardrobe to work with. Oh, switch out your pants. Okay. I won't, like, exclusively have panties on. If there is panties on, it's going to have a shirt covering it. Like, I'm literally going to have it set up. Yeah, there is a Shake It Redeem. But also there's a there is a Risque Redeem. But the Shake It Redeem is much nicer, more fun. With this one you get to see nice low angles. I only do this for a redemption instead of the entire stream. Oh, nice. Nice. only for a minute. Don't worry too badly. I'm gonna just do caressing. Caressing sounds nice. After all, Jacket deserves pets too. Especially those really babies. They get some nice petting. Well, we can't keep you topless the entire time, can we? Slide across the knife. Right below your eye. And of course, right below the chin as well. If I can get him on camera. And lastly, thank you for the redemption, 33. And don't worry too much about it. I've seen marbles on stream, but I've seen marbles on stream, but the thing with marbles on stream is that it's just RNG. You put it down there and you see where you land. You know, it's, to me, that's too much RNG and not enough actually doing something. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, that's all it is. And also, is that free or is that paid for? I know some of the stream games are paid for. Oh, it is free. Oh, I would assume that there would be a paid version. Why are you using the wrong messages? Because I should be responding with the, no, I can't go. Well, if you are in there and somehow in chat, then yeah, I have my own chat and to worry about. I'm streaming. You control where it goes as long as the ball's in the hole. I suppose. Yeah, you might have at one point. Balls on screen. I mean, there is a ball over there. Although it's kind of like a globe than it is more of a ball. To say what? Wanted to stop by and say that? Did I miss? All the tennis balls. What's that last one? Oh. Ah, soy sauce. Tennis balls and soy sauce. Okay, that's an interesting one. What did you want to say, Satsuna? It's like, I wanted to stop by and say that, and then it's like, huh? Yes. I wouldn't know if it would be good as Chef's sweet and salty chocolate balls. Ah. There we go. Right angle, right angle. Good enough. Oh! Hello, Satsuna! Although, right now you get a butt shot. And then thank you, Lloyd, for the shake it. I didn't even notice you in there. Hi, Lloyd. How's it going? Wait, 7 Ryder. I mean, I think Ryder's busy. I could be wrong. Yes, all the head pats. Oh, good. Yeah, last I saw you in VRChat, you were having you were dealing with a concussion, so I'm glad that you're feeling better. Yes. All the booty. sleeping or making dinner. Yeah, you can throw tennis balls all you want and she won't even notice. I mean, then again, she is a dog, so she might notice. She'll hear the tennis ball like bounce off the floor and just go, "Whew, ball." Awesome. That's all good to hear, Lloyd. Awesome. It's really good to hear. Yeah, because the last I saw you in VRChat, you were dealing with your concussion, and okay, we gotta kick things slow, and yeah, it's good to hear. All right, you gonna get back on your stream train? You might need someone to drag you in if that's the case, because I know I needed it. And now I'm doing week 2 of my 5-day weeks, so yeah. Oh yeah, the ads are about to start. Awesome. I missed mine, unfortunately. Because mine was okay, Twitch has it sometime in March, April-ish, but my real anniversary was in December, or when I really started going. And unfortunately I missed it because I was just so depressed during then. Did you at least have the lettuce and tomato, or was it just bacon? Granted, just bacon is fine, but any vegetables? Now, if it timed right, should do. That should be coming pretty soon. But as you know with ads, I usually pause what I'm talking about. I might talk a little bit to those who do see me during the time, but either way, we just kind of wait. We pause if I can. Sometimes you're on an online game, you literally cannot pause, like Monster Hunter. So I try and pause as soon as I can when ads are starting. Yeah, like I said, I missed it in December. I was supposed to do it in December, but I was the one who missed it. And because I was the one who missed it, you guys didn't really see anything. Yeah, true. I don't know what song that is. Don't make it bad, make it better. I know you're take a sad song and make it better. I know which one it is. It's just not clicking. Wait, did that do the wrong thing? That was supposed to do the... Oh, Hey Jude. I knew it sounded familiar. No, I thought that shouldn't have done that in sound. It should have done the other sound. Why did it do that sound? It was supposed to do the pause sound. Oh, right, I can't do that because... Yeah, exactly. Hopefully you don't hear the murder going on in the background. I always call it a murder because it's always constant screaming and pounding and slamming. Oh yeah, it sounds like one every single time. Ooh, there you go. I mean, better than nothing. I mean, you could add on tomato and make it a BLT, but you know, sometimes tomatoes go bad faster than lettuce, so this is something. Yes and no. You can't really make it stop because in order to make it stop, that would put you in jail. There we go. Anyway, well, welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads, I know the weird some ads, I'm still getting the 90-second ads, but some reason nobody's getting them. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. I didn't do my spiel, but then again, I was interrupted with a murder in the background. I mean, is that such a bad thing? I mean, they're apple-shaped. They're squishy like grapes, sort of. Is that really a bad thing? I don't know about that one, though. What I should do, though, is move the camera around. Yeah, there is no, like, screen door or anything. It's weird. Move it in here. And then switch here. And then... Just don't do it. Well, I know what you're going to do now that I'm in here, so... I'm just going to say it ahead of time. Please don't. But I know you will anyway, because that's how you guys are. You're going to do it and be like, ugh, now I can't get out. Well, yeah. Like I've been saying throughout the entire week, and especially for this week, is that, let me grab my camera here. I've been saying throughout the week is that, well, whenever the ads come up, I've been doing a spiel of like, hey, I know ads suck, but they're good for support. And because they're good for support, I save up money, and then I can move out, and then not have to worry about all the stuff, and you'll never have to see a depressive episode again. I knew it. I knew it. I'm doing good, Flaming. Although I'm going to have to kneel down because I have to do the macro one. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. There we go. Yeah. Can I want to like show I want to show the size difference here. Oh, I know. Computer. Beans! Yeah, that's usually how it goes. What, these? Yeah, we'll set you here. World. There we go. There. Now you can kind of see a thing. Ah! Bah. Although, now I have beans, so I gotta, like, yeah. Look. That's a ceiling! Anyway. And you do beans. I gotta sit down for a minute because beans. Me, all the views, all of them. But yes, like an accented. Oh, accident. Yeah, there's no Durgs in here yet, or any red pandas yet. Yes, hi Flaming. I'm doing well. This is the second week of my little mini campaign. More streams, more support, save up more, out faster. I get to pick on a red panda. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, more support means faster I'm out of here. And the faster I'm out of here, the faster that I get to pick on a red panda. And the faster that I get to pick on a red panda, more happy I am. And the happier I am, the more streams I make. More streams I make, happier everyone else is. Yeah, I kind of figured that my hip tracker was not going to like that. That's alright. Time to... Yeah. Oh, right, that bed has... Hold on. The bed has a, Oh, that is the computer. Sorry about that. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There. Ooh, yes. Although he didn't say that part. He doesn't know where he's going to end up, though. That's the only thing. It is a shame because he did plan on, like, not going back there, but, like, it's either go back there, actually have a job, or don't go back there and still struggle trying to find a job. Oh, I gotta sit like this. Oops. I meant to move myself backwards. There we go. Yes, I am up against the ceiling. Sorry. Sorry for that. I mean... yeah, he should be coming in shortly. Yeah, he'll give me a little bit before to talk to you guys before popping in. Or I start finding worlds and such, whatever comes first. And then we just kind of go with the flow over that. Hey, he's around. He just hasn't came in yet. He'll be around. He'll be around. He even planned on hopping in later after I started my stream and started talking to you with the guys and everything. And as for Cake Bandit, what cakes has he stolen? The only one he's stolen is this one. Hold on, let me... You caught me in a weird spot. Well, this is the best I can do because I'm on my knees here. You know how hard this is? That was really hard because I couldn't do it standing up. If I did stand up, it would have ruined the immersion. Raina, thank you for the shake it, although it was in a really awkward position. It was in a very awkward position because I am at the ceiling. I'm at the ceiling. So yeah. We're in the same general area. Oh, I see. Yeah, it would be nice to be back around there again. Well, for him, I'm sure. For me, we both have to be, like, settled enough so that we don't have to, like, worry about payments and junk. Because it's very expensive over there. Move this back. Just so that you can get a scale of what's going on here. Yeah. Just a scale so you have a good idea of how big I actually am right now. Harder to see in, 3D space when you don't have a reference. Of course. Although it's going to be a very tight hug. Because you'd be like this. Anyway, it'll be a very tight hug. A very close hug. There we go. There we go. Nice, tight. And of course, like, really, really close. Yeah, see? Right through the head. That's why I'm not standing. Well, I know it's no problem with you. I know what you're really looking for. You're looking for, oh, you're looking for those shots. I mean, can I say I blame you? I like looking hot and like sharing it off. Of course, you do. Although I could put you guys down here. Flying, here we go. Like, put you in a position where it's like, yeah, you actually do see upwards and where I'm at. Like, this is a ceiling fan. How many minutes was that? I lost track. Oh! I don't have to be big anymore. Good, good. Yeah. See the difference? I can't even reach that anymore. See the difference? I knew you were gonna do that. Well, one of you. I knew you were gonna do that. It's always one of you that does it. I mean, to be fair, not that I really mind. It's just that it's so much fun to do that and pretend that I'm stuck. It's fun to pretend that. It keeps the immersion going. Oh no, I am now 4 meters tall. How am I going to get out of this room? Oh wait, I can't. I guess I'm stuck here. Well, that too. But also, it's fun to like, kind of do that, where it's like, huh, they're in a small area and they have the redemption to be bigger. Let's see what they do. Because I mean, other streams, they might just be like, oh, I have to be big. Okay. Oh, look, I'm big. The immersion's broken because now I'm sitting through a ceiling. Not that much fun now, is it? It's not that much fun now, is it, when it's like, oh yeah, let's break the immersion. Oh, they're big. Oh no. And now they're not playing the part. So now it just looks stupid. One big earthquake from sinking into the ocean. I mean, also true. Hi, Jonathan. How's it going? Or California will like just split off from the United States and just kind of drift away. Or it's Hawaii. Deluxo on GTA did a backflip. Oh no. Well, that's good, Jonathan. Well, while we're sitting here, gotta show you around the world for a little bit. Just as something to do. There we go. Flying. Spin it back. There we go. Make the offset 0 so I can see where I'm aiming. There we go. See buns, good. Hawaiian slip. I mean, yeah. And then make sure this is on local mode. Switch this back to 20. There. And now you can see what I see. You know, it's all on this side, you know, where the rest of the screen is, so you don't miss much. Yeah, this world I actually found a day or two ago. It was before Friday, so a few days ago, before the weekend. It's got some nice things. Really simple. I don't know what the deal with this stuff is. Like, some objects have that on it. There's nothing in here that kind of explained it either. And there we go. Hi, Katie. How's it going? No, it's not a broken glass texture because these also have it. And yes, it is glass, but there's also a few other like objects that have the texture on it. And I'll show you that it's not glass either. I mean, unless you want to call a bike glass. Like, for example, this bike over here also has it. So if it's a glass texture, this entire bike, tire and all, is made of glass. Oh yeah, and those are the crosswalk signals. I'm doing good, Katie. I'm just kind of showing everyone around the world before we start doing super volcanoes or hold on. As much as I also kind of wish that, due to how the world just seems to be going, I don't really wish that because that includes a lot of death, and that's not fun. Because I mean, if that were to happen, what if I lose Nylet? You know? Yeah. Then we have this one. Ref Sogan is the creator of the world. We have some little back alleys here. Really cute. See, there's a diamond here, and I don't know what it's for. Bottles of wine. Which can't really do anything with. And they have no gravity, so meh. See, glass here. See, these are the bottles. Same thing, but, you know. I don't know what that texture is all about. How much is lettuce, toast? Like croutons, bacon, like bacon bits, mayo's dressing. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what a BLT is. Yeah. And here, Let me switch my channels here. And this is a liquid. Same texture, but now it's a liquid. So whatever it is... I don't know what the texture is about. And that's why I'm confused about that texture. He has it everywhere. Universe collapse. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Oh, right. I have that flipped the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I don't know if he has like lore behind his world or anything. So, who knows? Like, and there's a beach umbrella over here that also has the texture. And I kind of wish I knew what it meant. But, just a random texture that it repeats everywhere. We'll head back over to the little spot in a minute. There's one other spot I'm going to show off, and then we'll either go through worlds or we will go through beep boop. Go through worlds or do solo games or something. Yeah. And then we have this, which again, same texture, but now it's wood. And now we have this, which we can pick up. And I don't know what it does. Before he made the mistake where you could pick it up, but you couldn't drag it around. So like it doesn't do anything, you know? And that's what makes a diamond confusing. Beep boop. I know, right? Walmart levels. Like, I can stuff the cube in here. Does nothing. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a lore thing with his worlds or what. Or maybe it's like you can only use it if you have the passcode. I don't know. Or it's a supporter thing that only supporters can use this stuff. Yeah, no idea. I don't know. What would be a good backdrop as I try and look for a... You know what? The beach would be good. Pew! Boop, boop. Or the alleyway. The alleyway would work. Let's do the alleyway. Yeah. Might be in this one a lot more often. I like this world. It's pretty cute. It's pretty nice. Yeah. What do you say that we go look for some worlds? I mean, it'd be something to do. Don't need to do it, but, you know, it's something to look for. Yeah, I don't know what the use for it is yet. Then again, the creator, like, before if you tried to grab it, you'll grab the collider box and not actually grab the object, so he's probably still working on it. Or she. I would assume that someone with the Reth Sogan, being a fun anagram of Seth Rogen, would be a guy, but I could be wrong. You probably just like the name. Come on, stuffing. Wait, what are you talking about? How did you figure that out? How'd you figure out that Nylet was 3 red pandas stuffed in a trench coat? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna... Why would Nylet be 3 red pandas stuffed in their trench coat? That would be one of his fantasies. Let's see. I know of a horror world that I could do. But I'm not really big about that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but I'm like 90% certain that's the case. Did I find another world that I could look at? No. Bruh. You know what I could be doing? No, many people wouldn't have made an arcade by now. I'll have to use the one that I already know of. Let's see. Games. I mean, I could do the fishing world. That's an easy one to sit at. Safety box? Oh, the safety box. You know what? For now, let's do some fishing. I mean, it's not that great, but you know. Mine. Yeah, we'll do this one. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. There's the puzzle dungeon. That is true. Puzzle dungeon. A lifetime ban from the zoo. No. Well, it is 3 red pandas in a trench coat. Come on. I could set as requiring the verification, but I know that not everyone can be verified yet. If I knew that everyone could be verified, I would actually do the verification. Here. I need... Not the mirror, but... Boing! Sploosh. Oh, really? I guess I'm not allowed to swim. Fine. Fuck you. Wonder if I can turn it into day mode. No, I won't worry about it. I'll just kind of sit here and fish. Although I'll have to change the angle here, but that's fine. Ooh. RNG land? As much as RNG is fine and all, it's not really that great. Yeah. Alright, let's grab out the bucket. Say grab the bucket. Doesn't matter if it's in view or not. Probably not. Hi, Mr. Whisk. How's it going? I'm Buff. I've been doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. I just went into the fishing world to just, do random fishing. Did he... Wait, did he... What a dork. He was the one who asked to join. First one is always a boot, which is unfortunate. Oh wow, rather large boot this time. Rubber boot. Good to tired, chilling, relax. Not bad. I mean, my get is located here. Although right now, excuse me. Although right now I am sitting down, so you don't get to see it, unfortunately. Panda Man didn't explode yet. There was someone else that asked to come, and it was like, "Can I join?" I was like, "Yes." And they're like, "In a bit." I'm like, "Then why'd you ask to join?" You goof. I mean, I could do edge maxing as well. I like to do that a little bit with the risque as well. Do lower views and everything else like that. I try not to do it, but hey, when chat redeems risque, I have a little bit of an obligation to continue it. Hey. A negative Canthal tilt. think I do. Although I'm not entirely sure what a Canthal tilt is, but I don't think I have one because of the fact that I like to go lower. Not all the time, of course. Doing that all the time just kind of makes the stream sexual and boring. Well, overly sexualized. I mean, everyone says I have beautiful eyes, so sure. And also as a cat, yes, of course, hunter eyes. I hunt fish. Sort of. I hunt fish. Ooh, what's this one? Piranha. Like, unless you want to count these as hunter eyes. I just find them beautiful eyes. Yeah, right now I'm in my leather because someone redeemed to be in my leather, so yeah. Can't wait until I can't wait to get my new wardrobe. Because once I get my new wardrobe, I can have a whole bunch of different left it all behind on stupid memes, sure. I mean, the only thing I would hawk Tua on would be Nihilits, but I'm not going to do that anytime soon. I'll do that at night when nobody can see it. Oh, God. Okay. That is a really big carp. Yeah. Oh, ads. It didn't warn me about ads, did it? Yeah, now I can catch rare fish. Cool. It didn't warn me about ads. Usually it warns me. Well, for those of you who don't have ads, thank you for supporting me. For those who can somehow hear it, normally on ads I pause for a little bit. I kind of wait for ads to finish so that nobody really misses anything. And for those of you who somehow don't have ads, all I ask is for support, because by supporting me, I get to be able to save up a lot more in order to move out of my toxic household and into someone's nice fluffy red arms. And I'll be able to have a lot more of a nicer time. I won't really have depression episodes and everything else like that. It's all to save up so that I can just live better instead of just having to be under stress all the time. Yeah, that is all usually the case. I don't like ads as much as the next person, but hey, if you want to, well, not only if you support me, you get no ads, you get to have cute little tricky cat emotes, a couple of sus ones. Higher tiers have more sussy ones, like one with my leather jacket on. And also, well, other than no ads, you support me, and then that means more streams in the future. All right. And then welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. But yeah, I'm going to get new clothes. I'm going to have new jackets, new shirts. One of the shirts I really want Nyla to do, and it's a special shirt that as soon as I wear it, everyone's going to be like, "Wait, I know that shirt." It's going to be cute. A couple of other jackets, one bikini skirt, a couple of extra bikinis, some tops, a bunch of shirts, some shorts, some booty shorts. Really a nice wardrobe afterwards. I am not. All right, we'll see you later, okay, Mr. Whisk? Yes, I am immune to brain rot. Just because of the fact that I understand you, but at the same time too, I don't fall for it that easily. Well, I shouldn't say fall for it. I don't fall into it that easily. I just understand it slightly. But I'm more of a classy person where I like to speak in proper English, because in proper English, I get to speak to anyone who's older than me and anyone who's younger than me. And called. Please tell me that that's please tell me that that's a typo. I'm pretty sure that's not the actual name of the game. I'm pretty sure it's not Incests and Xbox X1X Enchanted Experience. I think insects, like the insect, like an ant and flies and stuff like that. Please tell me that's a typo. Otherwise, I'd be wondering what the fuck Microsoft has been putting on their fucking Xbox. Okay, yeah, insects. You lost a T there. Actually, you added an extra S in there. That's why. That's why I was like so confused. I actually work with a lot. Well, I shouldn't say I work with a lot of languages. I like to dabble in a lot of different languages because I like looking up cultures and figuring out like looking into different cultures, different ideologies and religions, and it's actually a lot of fun. You actually get to come up with a lot of. Ooh, this is a big one. Well, it's not that big actually. But like I'll look up Russian stuff because Russian stuff is actually kind of neat. I'll look up Saudi Arabia stuff and everything and everything Muslim because that kind of stuff is neat. I look up Babylonian stuff because that stuff is pretty neat. I look up Hinduism and that's pretty neat. I look up Shinto. That's really neat. I like looking at different cultures and religions because it's really fun to like learn where their cultures are built off of. I'm secretly an anthropologist. Not really. I just like anthropology. It's actually kind of fun because you get to learn about how a lot of the cultures are built up on. It's like, man, why do they have this tradition? And you kind of look it up, you do some research, and you're like, oh, well, that's actually really neat. And I like doing that all the time. So when it comes to like brain rot and the teenager cool kind of stuff. Oh, it's so cool. I get to be so cool and come up with languages and stuff that people think are cringe. Like, okay, whatever. I'll take the time to understand it. Bish. You know what that means. Take the time to understand it because it's like, you kind of like figure out that like how it gets built up upon. Aw. It's all the snuggles. All the nice tight snuggles and all the nice tight snuggles and hugs. I brush up with the actual camera, but you know, this is the best I can do. I mean, in catfishing, what do you expect? Oh. Ah, that's neat. Butterfly fish. I'm surprised that the UI shows up. It's a bee? It was so-so. Friday was amazing. I get to spend all night with Nylet and I'll do that for a minute. Spend time with Nylet and be able to do Fansly stuff. Get to do Fansly stuff. And Saturday was very bad. Oh, it wasn't too bad up until like the afternoon, and then it was like really bad. Seriously? I the game gave me a boot, even though I didn't really have it in the fucking water. Okay. And so Saturday was pretty bad. Absolutely. Oh, you both did it at the same time. And then Saturday was pretty bad, and it was like I was so upset and depressed, so that I didn't like touch VRChat or anything. We watched a few videos, but I was just so down in the dumps on Saturday. And then Sunday, it was better. So, and then I'm streaming, of course. Saturday was so bad that I thought that I was going to have a really, really hard time trying to be cheerful enough to like stream. Because I don't like to stream on low energy. If I stream on low energy, it's like trying to all the cuddles. When I stream on low energy, it's really hard to like keep up the momentum and make everyone else happy and cheerful. And then it just ends up being chat trying to cheer me up, and it's like, well, that's no fun. Why should I have chat cheer me up? Hello. You're gonna come in as sussy boy.
Whoa. Yeah, getting this on that chair up is
Hard.
They deserve to be.
Electric,
They deserve to be. Yeah. They deserve happiness. This one does.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They deserve nothing but happiness.
Yeah.
And that's why, yeah, and that's why it's like, help me cheer up, and it was much easier to like that. And that's why the goal is to, well, I don't know why there's a level for you. Anyway, and that's why the goal is to like save up enough to move in, and then it's like, yeah, then I never have to worry about, and then I never have to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, tricky for starters. It's good that you're consistently, at least somewhat consistently streaming again.
Yeah. Well, oh, no, not somewhat. It's 5 days a week now. Beans. Yeah, that's 5 days a week now, Sunday to Thursday. I might throw one in on Saturday, but it's it's Sunday to Thursday now.
And I mean, and to be fair, now it did kind of throw me off by streaming yesterday, even though I thought he was streaming tonight. So his schedule is now Monday, Wednesday. That's because I was about to tell you, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, just sometimes it's spontaneous, sometimes it's not.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it works out pretty well since next weekend will be a community night weekend.
Yeah, exactly. He's not going to be able to stream during that. I actually shouldn't be sitting down.
It's his anniversary party.
Yes. Definitely enjoying that. One of the first time, well, the second time that I saw him was on his 1 year anniversary.
Yep.
And I was so nervous to walk around because of the fact that it was like, it's like, oh, he's a streamer. I shouldn't crowd around him. That would be, you know, yeah, it would feel awkward that he would, you know, to be crowding around a streamer because, oh, I'm just vying for attention.
Oh yeah, you're just clout chasing.
Yeah, that's
like,
how I think
remember,
though.
Like, I just remember like the amount of streamers that showed up to his birthday party, and like, I mean, like he literally gave us like a full VIP list of who would potentially show up, and like maybe like 3 or 4 showed up. I remember, I think it was out of all the VIPs that showed up, I think it was Maple Dough, Flair, and Miro, and maybe like 1 or 2 others.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, there was a few more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A menu.
And I guess Snappy could potentially be considered a VIP as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Of course.
Fish claim snowflakes. Interesting.
And it kind of, I don't know, it makes me, you know, it's kind of weird for me to say that considering he is my best friend, and like, you know, and I have been the one with him from the moment he started streaming. So it kind of feels weird for me to say that, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
He's a very good bean.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was just showing a friend of mine. He's very new to VRChat. He literally just started yesterday, and I just showed him Nero's MMD world. He had a blast.
Yeah. But also, chat, don't worry that I'm talking to these two goofballs. I can still chat with you guys. Besides, you're more important, so if you come up with something, I'm going to chat with you guys first. Even though I'm going to give this one
Yeah,
hugs.
people in Triggers chat, just disregard me and now you're more important.
Yep, we are not here.
Yes, you are. Don't get over here before I keep you over here by using means that can't be seen on Twitch.
Wait, like I said, I like how we just saw Snowy Cake fall
Yeah.
into the camera. Okay, I don't think that ever happened, but okay.
Probably because of where I had the camera.
Fake.
That's all.
Fake.
Yes, and my cake as well.
Nova Cake does not exist, Lego.
Hey yo.
Yeah, and someone had was trying to like use all the brain rot lingo, and it's like, that doesn't work on me. Sorry. And it doesn't work on me because of the fact that it's like I've learned enough of it to be able to just quickly understand it and just go, oh yeah, I know what you're saying. Yep. Uncommon. I still haven't beaten the
Drew said
160.
the Cake Bandit. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, now that he considers now that the Cake Bandit for some reason. And I was saying,
White Bandit.
I don't know. And I was saying earlier that you're 3 red pandas in a trench coat.
Meow.
What?
Yes, you're 3 red pandas in a trench coat.
Okay. Oh my god.
See? 3 red pandas in a trench coat.
I wish I had a trench coat for my avatars. Man, that would be cool.
Oh my god. I don't know if you could. You could ask someone to make an avatar of 3 of your little pandas, 3 of your little panda avatars.
Heroes, yes.
Yes, all stacked
Yeah,
on top
they're
of each
now
other.
heroes.
Heroes, yes. All stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. So you just see the stubby little arms on the bottom of the trench coat kind of walking around, and you see the stubby arms coming out of the trench coat too, waving it around.
Oh my lord, that would be funny. That would be funny.
That would take a lot of work to to rig though. Hi SD, how's it going?
It would.
But it would be fucking funny.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
And then you see it trying doing the dance, and it's like its arms don't reach.
Just flop. You know, the arms are just flopped.
Ooh, koi. Big old goldfish.
Yum yum yum.
Mwah.
Okay, my Nova's tail keeps getting in my face, even though I have it at 100% for some reason.
It does that sometimes. I mean, mine right now, if I don't have it pushed up, or it's gonna like flop around in front of everyone's faces. I also shouldn't be sitting down, but I'm sitting down. Normally I don't during streams, because by doing that during streams, I don't really get any exercise, and I've been sitting all day working on the computer and stuff. That's actually the other thing I could be doing is like recording while also streaming. Eh? Oh, right. And I mean like recording like scenes while I'm streaming.
And doing some Beat Saber.
Yeah, that is true. Most part, I'm being sick. Oh no, not being sick. I'll have to. Odd. Well, it doesn't really matter too much. So let me just do this. Do
A lot of
pins.
people are sick these days. Holy crap.
I know. I'm gonna reset this. This one?
You can see down my shirt.
Oh no. You can see down mine too. Do in that's 3 right now. Behavior. Here we go. There. Like, oh no. See, yeah, now I can give you guys hugs again. Yeah. I love giving hugs.
Huggy wuggy.
Indeed. I somehow like closed all my stuff, so it's like, oh, bucket's not over here anymore, and
It's a lass.
hi lads, how's it going?
Hi, lass. You thick bun you.
Hydrate. I will indeed hydrate. I'll have to stand up though, which not a big deal, but I want to catch whatever this fish is, and then I'll go hydrate. Surprisingly, you're the first one. It's been an hour, and usually I get one like within the first 5 minutes. There we go. What's this fish? There we go. There we go. For whatever reason, it didn't want to like... Oh, mackerel. For whatever reason, it didn't want to register. Wow, alright. The Nylet is very nice. He's in a cute avatar right now, so... Yes, my tail is up right now because I had it up because I was sitting down. Anyway, let me grab my drink and I'll... Well, I knew that was going to happen. Downside of where I'm positioned.
Oh, I'm liking the position.
Can't imagine why. It's almost as if I were to squat down, I would be getting some nice licks.
Better believe it.
No. Oh wait, I'm not like standing above you, so I'm almost there.
Tricky is big and I'm in danger.
No, I'm not. I mean, every time that you say that, someone usually hits the button for it. I know. It's no more. I know the feeling, especially when it comes to like, especially when it comes to, there we go. Especially when it comes to having like giant 3 feet blizzards. I mean, I haven't had that in a while, but
Yeah,
still.
holding that between my legs for you. The handle's nice and warm.
I mean, considering the number of times I've seen you go big since I've been a mod for now, and I'm used to it.
Ooh, there you go. Mine also kind of glows. Well, the eyes do. Like everyone loves these eyes. They glow so bright.
They're so pretty.
Indeed. Everyone loves them. I mean, why wouldn't they? There we go. Still haven't get the over 160 yet. Oh well. Yes. Indeed. I don't know what you were doing to be able to be in your Miko today. And then we have Snowy, who's been in the Nardo lately. Not in the Glaceon.
No. MMDs.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're doing MMDs, correct.
That would explain why you're in the Miko.
Big fish. Yep.
Oh yeah, same with mine.
bust those moves.
Ah, Lexi, not SD. I've been saying SD instead of Lexi. My bad. Hey, Flaming
How's the
Tea.
cutie flaming?
Flaming better be good. Or else. Or else, I don't know, I give another hug. Meh. Yeah, mine glow all the time too. My bulb glows when it's nighttime though, or when the worlds are dark. My bulb will glow.
Yeah.
You'll see it look a lot more yellow. Oh, mackerel. You'll see it glow a lot more yellow in darker worlds, and it'll be green and normal when it's, well, brighter. Dinner. Alrighty. Have some. Eat well, Lego. Yeah, now it was watching Hell or Kitchen Nightmares, and I was like, dude, you have to see my favorite episode. And it's like, what is it? And we're looking for it. It's like,
yeah.
then we find it, and I show it to him, and he's like, oh my god, that's
Fairies.
such a
Yeah.
yep. And it's like, oh my god, that's such an amazing episode. Yeah, and now he knows why it's my favorite one of all of Gordon Ramsay's Hell's or Kitchen Nightmare
Oh
episodes.
my god, Mama Cherry was fucking adorable. That's why. Oh my god.
She's such a sweetheart. It's just a shame that she was doing so well. She pulled through and everything. Like 2 months later, she was ecstatic that everything was going so well. And then I had to let Nyla know that unfortunately, wow, that didn't look like a boot when I was trying to pull it in. That unfortunately, a few months after that episode aired, the economy had crashed and she lost the restaurant, which is like, oh, she was doing so well too.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's when the whole the market crashed like in 08 or 09 or whatever. It
Yeah,
was.
exactly. All at once. Well, one, I have to be big, so.
I mean, my dad is a my dad has has been a stockbroker for God only knows how many years, so I know what it's like. So
Yeah.
whatever.
So I have to be big for a little bit.
That I mean, like.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm too big now.
Oh, I need to
Hold on. Well, that too,
kidding,
but
I'm kidding.
yeah, I know.
I'm kidding.
So bad to like adjust for the macro, you goober. Actually, speaking of macro, I have to like change it anyway. I had to change it anyway because of the fact that I have to do beans. And lastly, thank you for giving Raina a subscription. Thank you. And Raina, enjoy those emotes, the cute little tricky cat emotes, a couple of buns, spread them as much as possible, and beans. Spread my buns until Twitch says that it's too much. Beans.
Yep, the oversized tricky cat beans.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're not oversized to everyone else viewing, because to everyone else
You know
viewing,
what that means beans.
yes. It's too quiet. What's too quiet? So there's no music?
Player in here is not that great.
Yeah, that too. I mean, I could turn on my own music, which is the lo-fi music, but, you know. Oh, your house is too quiet. Well, I can't help that. I mean, unless you want me to do very sussy stuff. Then it'll be really loud. Ah, you good.
That's
Beans
what
are done.
Ainsley's for.
Yeah, exactly. I know. All right, let's fly this camera so that you can actually see me. There. See how big, see how big I am? So tiny that you can't see him through this little ledge. Yeah, there. It's nice to be super big though, because then the bucket is like, you know, mini-sized. Come on, controller. Come on, controller. There it goes. And the rod is like normal sized.
That's what he said.
I mean, it is normal size. Like, yeah, maybe it's a little too big, but you know, at least the rod isn't gigantic and it's hard to like, you know, grip onto and reel.
Mm-hmm.
Salmon. Bring out wings and switch its hands to. Ooh, neat. When my wardrobe gets fixed. Oh yeah. Oh man. I hope everything gets better for her. Nobody wants to see their mother going to a hospital.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, when I get my wardrobe, you guys will be able to like do like, oh yeah, you'll be able to do socks kind of like this. They actually wrap around the feet. You can do different types of pants. I'll have booty shorts. I'll have a skirt of sorts. I'll have different bikini bottoms and different shirts. There's one shirt that's going to be a cute one. There's going to be one shirt that's going to be a reference. That's going to be really freaking cute. Oh. It's going to be really freaking cute because it will look familiar. It'll be like, huh, where have I seen that before? And then you'll see it and be like, oh. You'll put two. You will be able to put 2 and 2 together. He still has it around.
Yep. Yep.
Everyone has one outfit. Yeah, mine only has 4 or 5 right now, which I can switch between. But once I get my new wardrobe, there'll be so many different outfits and combinations that you guys can choose between that I could technically have a different outfit every single stream for at least 10 streams. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. Like, if I have 5 right now, technically 2 bottoms are the same for those 5. So if we assume that I have 3 different bottoms based on my leather, my gym, and my regular outfit, and I have technically 4 different tops. Thanks, ads. I would technically have 12 outfits right now with just the outfits I have right now. Oh, 13 actually. And then we have ads. For those of you who don't have ads right now, thank you for supporting me. For those of you who somehow have no ads, even though you should have ads, supporting me will not only get rid of the ads, it will help me save up enough money to be able to move out and not have to worry about the toxic household that I live in. But not only would it support me in moving, the sooner the better. I get to pick on this red panda, not in VR, but everywhere else, and I'll be able to happily stream every single day that I want to. But not only that, but the sooner I get to move on and be happy and everything, and also you will get nice little emotes. The tier 2 and 3 has sussier emotes, like my tier 3 has me in the leather top, and the tier 2 has a low angle shot looking up. Be like, ooh, yes. Mm-hmm. It is the look down emote. It is very sussy. And then I also had the fun Tricky Cat one where if you use enough bits, that one will be yours as well. The one-time fee of, I think it's 3,000? Like you have to use 3,000 bits in total and then that one shows up. I don't know how the bit ones work, to be fair. The bit emotes. But regardless, any way to support me is better. I also have merch, and I also have the stream loots that you can also use to help support me so that I can save up to move out. And welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. every time I do the ads, I usually pause, but during the ads, I've been going, hey, here's my spiel. You don't want ads? Consider supporting me. And not only do you support me, but you get cute little emotes. Yeah. And also during ads, I usually pause if I can. If I'm playing an online match and 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Must be a cousin to you being 3 red pandas in a trench coat.
You know what that means, fish?
3 kobolds in a trench coat. And a fun song, too. And Judah, thank you for... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch and ads for me. I think I know why, but at the same time, too, I leave that tag on, the sexuality stuff of things, because of the fact that I don't want it to be like, oh, yes, you don't have the sexuality... Sorry. Oh, you don't have the sexuality tag on, and you're looking at your chat like this. Oh, we're going to have to ban you for not tagging your stream right. And I'd rather just be safe than sorry,
Right.
Oh, there's... It's like,
Yeah, it's
on
like-
one hand... Pandas in pants. Oh my... Panda in pants.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, you're being delusional.
How dare.
Someone's going to be like, Panda in pants, you have the one to treat tiger. And like,
Oh,
who's
how
this?
ironic. How ironic. Oh, my lord.
But yes, thank you for the gift sub. As I was saying...
Panda and pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that'll ever happen.
Yeah. But I don't have to be big anymore. But what I was going to say was what I was going to say was that I leave the tag on as a just in case thing because Twitch doesn't want you to have tags that are misrepresented, which I have the sexuality tag on because closed boob shots are pretty sexual if you ask me. But at the same time, they don't want to give you ad revenue for it, but it's like I just have it on because I'd rather be safe than sorry. We'll talk about penis. We'll talk about cunt. We'll talk about dick. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah, we'll talk about the whole 9 yards.
It's like, I'm not afraid to go like, oh, you have prostate cancer? All right, well, you better go do this. I'm not afraid to talk about that stuff. It's fucking human nature and everything.
Basically, yeah, I get
Y-
it,
you know.
because it's like if we turn that off, we have to like really be careful on what we say, and it's like
And show.
honestly, I'd rather be myself, talk like I normally do, and just be a fucking adult. If they don't appreciate adult content, then
Mm-hmm.
people don't have to fucking watch. There's plenty of other streamers out there
Yeah.
that
Yeah, but now it's
that
that.
do that.
Yeah, exactly. And I have it on because of the fact it's like I want to mark my stream as an adult content stream. If a kid comes in and they go, oh yeah, I'm 18, and they click the OK button, that's their own fault. That's also Twitch's fault because they should be fucking age gating, but I digress.
Age verification at a bare minimum. Like
no.
Lawsuit waiting to happen.
Bare minimum is date of birth. That's bare minimum. If they did it like Steam
phone
and did,
registration too.
yeah, I mean, yes, there are the more extreme cases, but what I'm saying is that if they just do date of birth like Steam does, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, I'm small again. That's all I ask for from Twitch. That's all I ask for from Twitch. They just do the age and do the date of birth. That's all I ask for, and I'm happy. That's all they have to do. No kids. Good.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have pants.
Like I was in my bikini for. Okay, like
I Twitch for it.
Yeah,
Eh.
good.
Yeah, but my
Like, I was in my bikini for. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. So, sound familiar? Who sounds familiar? But
Mm.
yeah. But it also depends on the avatar. My avatar, it's constantly has pants. So the assumption is if I take them off, I have something down there. That's the assumption, and that's what Twitch does. Whereas if your avatar looks a lot more like a little cat, like my original one does, they wouldn't say anything about it. Like if it looks like a little, you know, like an animal, an actual animal, they won't really say anything about it. But again, it's Twitch.
Yep.
You have their bots that you have to deal with. Ooh, that's a big one. Ooh, boy.
Oh, that's a massive
That's what
one.
he
Oh,
said.
jeez.
Not as big as the
No,
carp
that
that I
means
got, though.
fish.
Ooh. Yeah, there we go. But, yeah, 2 new fish types. Nice. But again, you don't know what the Twitch bots are going to do, and you also don't know what the Twitch mods are going to do. So I'd rather just play it safe and go, yeah, it's sexual content. Don't have to worry about it. And then whenever I get a risque, I don't have them go, oh, you're rubbing boobs up against the camera. Oh, wait, let me do a close-up. Oh, you're rubbing boobs up against the camera. Oh, we can't have that. We're going to give you a suspension because you have boobs up against the camera and your stream wasn't marked properly. I'd rather not have to deal with that.
Yeah, meanwhile, the literal OnlyFans models doing redacted on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't care about it.
Yeah, sometimes. But, coughing up dust. Oh, murder drone. Then they probably don't see it as no pants on. They probably just see it as like, oh, it's a robot, whatever. So they probably don't worry about it. And that's what I mean. It kind of depends on what Twitch sees. If they see this avatar with no clothes on, they're going to assume naked, nudity. They see a murder drone with no pants on, they're just going to assume robot. Because, once again, it depends on what the avatar looks like. They don't really, like, look into it.
Yep.
Because that was the whole thing with art and doing nudity. Ooh, this is my biggest one yet. There we go.
Like I've only broken out my bikini. My bikini look on my nose like maybe like once or twice. The most recent being like
yes.
the last half hour of my friends only like my friends subathon, and it's nothing. It's literally nothing graphic. Like I mean, Nal has seen me in my bikini in my Nova, and like it's nothing graphic. Yeah, sure, there's a little cleavage, kind of like with your avatar, but it's nothing like extremely graphic or suggestive.
Yeah, but again, that's Twitch. I'd rather play it safe. It is most of what I use for avatars. Yeah, and that's the case. I should have stood up and just went, yes, snooze do. I need to have more sounds. I need to find some more random sounds. One sound I want to add now is Markiplier's smash. I want to add that.
Was that the Bite of 87?
No, where he was doing Pokemon Smasher Pass, and it's literally just a soundbite of him saying "Smash."
If you need to stand up, there you go.
I do have to now.
Well, there you go. Yep. That's good for now. That's good for now.
Oh, of course, he's gonna be behind me too. Where wouldn't he be?
You're basically you're doing the tail stick thing that now does.
And yes, he was just sitting there. To be fair, I should be standing up and not sitting down. So. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's gonna. If I'm gonna stand up instead of sitting down, let's adjust this so that you guys can see everyone, but also at the same time too work with me standing. There, perfect.
I'm just taking it easy today.
I'm doing good.
A
What's
little bit of work.
phrase called bite me? Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I literally did nothing today.
I'm usually the lazy one. I'm usually usually the lazy one where I don't do anything because I'm a fucking cat. I act too much
Well,
like
that's
a
what
cat.
cats do. They do nothing.
I act way too much like a cat. You would not believe. Like I've even said it a few times where it's like I will. I've said it a few times too where I will. I will lay in a sun in the sun. Oh, okay. Apparently this was a blue one. Oh, it's even bigger too. Ta-da!
Who's there? I'll be out of the way.
No, you're fine. Well, that's one way to be out of the way. The game just, your position just decided, nope, you're not on there anymore.
Oh, how rude.
I know, right?
Bruh.
Again, that's one way of the game deciding that you don't get to be on the post anymore. I mean, that and I like to do suggestive things, like I can just do this. And then it's like, if I didn't have the sexual tag on, Twitch would be like, Twitch would have a hissy fit over it. When it's just like, all I'm doing is just like, I'm just like going up and down on a rod. If you want to take it any sexual, that's your own fault. It's not like I'm like doing moans like Cat does.
Yep.
Yeah.
On board all murder drones. Ah, I see. About 17 hours, Cat 20 hours. Yeah, that's pretty much how my day goes. I do something for 4 hours, stream, and then I do nothing for the rest of the day. There it goes. Yes! Nylet is indeed small. He's so small that I get to do this and...
Small. You're still okay. You can't.
You don't have the
can't
fire
deny
on that
the
one.
fact that you're cuter than me.
I thought you had the fire
You're
sneeze
still
on
cuter
this.
than me.
No, actually I do. I think it's...
Busted?
You're cuter than me.
Or turned off?
It was off. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Another koi.
Small. You're cuter than me.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're cuter.
No.
Now I can
Thank
make him
you.
sneeze. Oh, you didn't turn it on. I thought you said you turned it on, so it's like, now I can make him sneeze.
Turn it on.
But it didn't work. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Oh, and big yoga ball. 5 hours. Yeah. When I say that I sleep for 20 hours, I'm joking. I do nothing for 20 hours and I stream for 4. That's supposed to be a joke, being a cat. Anyway, let me do the two things. Old school. Dang it, old school stunk. I need to make more sounds. It's racking. Electric catfish. Well, sorry, electric catfish. You're not electric enough. Anyway, let me grab my... Oh, I have to walk this way. Because I gotta grab my ball. Yoga ball.
Wow.
Good. Hopefully I'm not off kilter doing that because I moved my base station a little bit. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. And then I had to be big, so there we go. Ah, ba ba.
Oh my.
Do. Now I gotta do this and this. There. Now I bounce on my yoga ball.
Move my left paw. Doesn't look right.
It happens.
Look
My
at
red
this
panda sleep
little
less
tiny
than...
panda. He's cuter than me.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
what's up?
No, yo.
Yeah, what's up? Other than the fact that I have to bounce on a yoga ball for about 5 minutes.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Yes. Boingy for about 5 minutes. Tiny thing. Yeah, I could do a hug. Why wouldn't I be able to do a hug? I love hugging for chat. Although this is going to be a little tough because I'm hugging like this, so I'm bouncing on a yoga ball. And this is why I have the the sexual tag on, because someone will see bouncing boobs and be like, "Oh yeah, that's sexual." But I'm just doing a hug. Not my fault that Twitch thinks that it's something else. Here. Tiny Tynan? No, that's Snilet. Tynan isn't here yet.
What?
Or at all.
Yep. Yep, the black otter.
Well, he has a few of them. He has a Arflin, he has an otter. I think he has a different one, but I'm trying to think of which one that would be.
Yeah, he's mostly an otter. I know he is alpha, but he's mostly an otter.
Yeah, I usually see him as an Arflin. Oh, Tynan is in chat, yeah.
That's how I'm used to seeing him. And no, he's no longer a VR user.
Did he lose his headset? I didn't realize that he lost his headset. Ooh, this is a big one.
Yeah, he's been like that for a few
That's
months
hot.
now, I think.
Ah, I see. Yeah, and also, this is why I don't, you see this angle, chat? This is why whenever I have macro and I have the yoga ball, I tell people, you're not allowed to be under me. You see what it looks like, chat?
Yep.
This is why when I have to do this for my stream, you guys get banned if you try and go under me while I'm doing this, because it looks a lot worse. It's supposed to look bad. It's supposed to look suggestive, but I don't want it to make it look like like what it actually looks like. Let's who went poof and started smoking. Oh, geez. Well, you know what they say. You know what they say, though. Smoking's bad for you. Smoking's really bad for electronics, too. Just hope that let's hope that the Quest 2 died quickly when it started smoking, because of the fact that no one wants to suffer with lung cancer, including electronics.
Yep.
80-point carp. Yeah, it's a shame when your electronics decide, yeah, I'm gonna start smoking now. That's not a good idea. Oh no, it wasn't a rip of a bong. It was cigarettes, which are even worse. Oh, a tiny thing. Always piranhas. When did I start bouncing? Distraction 46. Oh. I actually don't have to be on the yoga ball anymore. I'll give it another minute or two. Yeah, because this looks a lot worse whenever, this looks a lot worse when, it looks a lot worse when, you have, a rod included. And, they even get a fursuit. Ooh, there you go. Although I would recommend a headset first, because fursuits are expensive. I mean, that's not saying you can never save up for a... Well, that's neat. Mandarin fish. That's not saying that fursuits are never affordable. It's that they're very expensive. They take a lot of maintenance and a lot of care to be able to, well, keep them looking nice.
Oh, what the hell? That. Wow.
Bruh.
What? What's up?
The Lygia is now free.
Oh my God!
Wait, what?
He got the boy kisser.
Fucking
Okay.
kidding me.
Wah.
Suit will be
Wow,
cheaper.
That just pisses me off.
Talk about horrible
Okay.
timing.
Wow.
Lygia, it's the boy kisser avatar that I bought.
Yeah.
It was $18. Well, no, I didn't buy it. It was on my throne for $18, and I was able to go and get it.
that one.
Yeah.
They just fucking made it free today.
Oh my God.
All right, I guess that's what I'll be getting you right now. Wink, wink.
He already has it. That's the problem. He already has it. Because someone else bought it for him, he got it, and now it's free. So it's like, well, that sucks. That's $20 that someone didn't have to pay. Had he waited for like, I don't know, 2 weeks? Had we known?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
It's horrible.
So yeah, Omega's
Well, I don't have
bought you
to
the
be on
boy
my...
kisser model and that USB thing for your, I guess for your trackers.
Yeah. Which
Yeah, the
now, it's actually it works very well.
Yeah. The USB hub that he has is, or that he's planning on getting is, I have been suggesting to him because of the fact that he needs a newer one. And it's like, he really does need it. Like, he's been having troubles with this current one right now, and it's like, dude, get a new one, please. I really don't want... Please.
If I had the money, I would get it right
Oh, I
now,
know.
but I don't.
Oh, I know. I understand. I'm not saying, oh, you're being stubborn and not getting it, but it's just, it's like, please update that as soon as possible. You went into his head.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's on
you
his
may
throne.
Like go into kitty mode.
No, you did. You put your head in, up and...
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Out. Well, not the biggest one I have, but that's fine.
I was going to say something, but I think that'd be a little bit inappropriate since we have a streamer around.
True. I do it. I will indeed.
Yeah.
I mean, I do the nice hug face.
Wah.
Yes. Well, then why are you continuing to play Trial or Rivals? If you know it's draining, why are you playing it? Cool. I'm goofing. All right, let me grab my drink. My drink is right here, actually. I'm kidding. You don't get to see it. Yeah, maybe. I might have to do... I can't do hydrate and this at the same time, you goobers. How am I supposed to do both?
That's a huge butt.
Yeah, I'm sure none of those all
Goober.
do that, though.
I got a perfect expression for that. For what I saw.
Yeah.
Wow.
This.
Of course. Of course.
Of course, of course.
Okay, now I can finally like get something to drink because, or get my drink.
My trackers go out of whack again. God damn it.
It's definitely got to be a reflection somewhere.
Off of this thing.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. Who did the hydrate last time? I forgot to say thank you. Damn it. Well, regardless.
Timba.
Hi, Timba.
Hello, Timba.
There we go. Just be glad that my my drink is not soda. That would shake it would have been shake it. Then we. I remember that someone had someone was like playing the shake the soda can game for the Mario Party 10, and they saw their girlfriend do it, and they're like, and they won, and they're like, oh my god, you have a good girlfriend. Hmm? Ooh, very big piranha. Anyway. Hey, new high score. Well, level 21 now, at least. Not that it really matters. I'm just, throwing fish because I can. And chatting with chat. And, of course, these goobers as well, but, I mean. Another thing. Steam has foil trading cards. Ooh, that is new. They didn't used to have foils. They used to have regular ones. That's new. They must have added it recently. Another piranha. Yeah, they must have added the foil cards recently. It's a Doom Eternal card. No, that's not what I mean. Yes, the card itself may be old, like Doom Eternal, but I'm saying they implemented it into their system. Ads. They implemented it into their system recently, so now you get foil cards of any trading card. And yes, we have ads. We're going to pause for a little bit. And for those of you who don't have ads, thank you for supporting me. For those of you who don't have ads, even though you really should have ads, for some weird reason, if you don't want to have ads whatsoever, the best way to do that is support me through subscribing. Not only do you get no ads, you get to support me. You'll get fun little emotes. And the more that you support me, the faster that I'm able to save up to be able to move out of my toxic household and to be able to pick on this red panda over here.
Yep, IRL, mind you.
Yes, I say it that way as a joke. It wouldn't really be picking on them. It would be more of like, we'll have to struggle to stream because we're going to be in bed all the time.
Yep.
But regardless,
that's literally how I envision Island Tricky once they're together IRL.
But regardless, any way that you support me, I also have merch. If there's a merch item that I don't have, just suggest it. I don't know what to make, so anything to help it. And then I also have stream loots, which will also help. And then I also have tips and bits. Any way to support me is better. I'm just saving up so that over time I'll be able to save up enough and move out. Yes. And I usually pause during ads so that you don't really miss anything, if I can. And welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. All simple. Now it'll become the yoga ball. I mean... Why
not?
Well, has been a thing since the trading cards went live over a decade ago. Huh. I didn't know that. One about 100 chance, and I've never pulled one. Huh. Actually, I didn't know that foil was a thing. I thought that like maybe they added in foil. Like it was a brand, like they added, before it was just like, oh, you could randomly get a trading card. And foil was like a new thing that they added to have like different levels of rarity. Yeah. That's brand new. Well, new to me because, well, I've never seen it either. Koi. Oh, electric catfish. Stuff. In pants. Ooh, what's on the fish decks? I'm curious. I'm missing 3 fish. Rarities, I don't care, but I'm missing 3 fish. I have no chance to get the super rare, though. So the only thing I can get is this umbrella thing. Oh, consumable bait. I bet you that's what, I bet you that's what gives you the super rares. Anyway. Yes. Fish, you know what that means. Oh, there's a bucket in my camera now. I know why. Hey, a screenshot of the foil card versus normal. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. And now he can't reach his bucket at all for a few minutes because he fell in the water. And it teleports you back at the top. It teleports you back to the top if you ever fall in the water now. Which is very annoying. Yeah, he'll get back here in a minute.
Yep, he's coming back slowly but surely.
Yeah, he will. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo.
Small.
Yes.
You can't use it, I'm too small.
Oh no.
Oh.
I mean, you could, but it'd be so hard to use. I actually haven't even realized I've been streaming for 2 hours. It's gone so well, though. I mean, yeah, I haven't been doing any sus stuff. I haven't been doing any sus stuff, but, you know. Hi, Disciple. How's it going? Let me zoom in a little bit. Wow. There we go. Yeah, I haven't been doing any sus stuff, but not a big a deal. Vibing. Yeah, so am I. How are you? We can just vibe while watching a stream. Think we do sus stuff? Riding. Sliding. Hey, I can do the sus stuff. That's fine. I need to make it funny. At least somewhat funny. Versus I'll usually like pull something funny and then it's like, oh, is that funny? And it's like, nope. Darn it. Ooh, big one. Very big. I was going to say koi. That's an electric catfish. Yeah, I'll do sus stuff. I just won't do it all stream because that kind of like doing it all stream kind of like kind of lessens the impact when it comes to like doing fun things, because it's like if it's sussed off all the time, then the stream turns into one of those streams where it's that's a big fish. Ah yes, like this. My nice low. We get to sing nice. Everything nice. Very sussed up, doesn't it? And we get to be in the nice low tones. Hopefully the music isn't too loud this time. And of course it has to be light this time instead of silent. That's alright. Nice saucy moments. It's so nice to be in the low angle like this. And we can't keep it down here the entire time. It is rude to stare after all. So stab we can do the rest really nice. There you go. Hopefully the music wasn't too loud that time. If it is, then I'll adjust it again. Which, hey, fair. I never thought it was too quiet before, but apparently it was, or it was too loud, and now, whatever. Maybe I just gotten quieter over time. Who knows? Oh no. No, you're fine. You're fine. Go to do your bathroom, whatever you need.
Two good times.
Yes, sus stuff. I like doing sus stuff. Not all the time, like I said. That's why I have it as a redemption. That's why I have it as a redemption and not a all the time thing. I was doing it as an all the time thing, but because I was doing it as an all the time thing, it kind of wore down and got boring. So. It got boring, it got overdone, and it's like, it was starting to turn into one of those streams where all you heard and saw was sus stuff. And I was mentioning that earlier in the stream where I've come across some streams. Ooh, wow. Oh, a very big one. Apparently not big enough to beat my current high score, but but yeah, where I've come across a few streams where it's like the entire stream is quite literally someone they're not talking at all. Their chat is just all going, "Oh my god, more." Like their entire stream is doing that, and like all it is like there's underboob the entire time. There's sus shots behind the crotch, butt shots all the time as they caress the butt, and it's like this isn't a game stream. Like, this isn't VRChat. You're not talking to your viewers. There's literally no interaction, despite the fact that everyone's, like, spitting out in chat. You can see that they have a face tracker, but, like, they're not talking at all. So it's like, that's not fun. That's what I don't want my stream to be, because, like, as fun as that stuff is, doing that the entire time is, you get no interaction, you get no fun, you don't get to know the person that's there. You just see a cute model, and that's all you do for, like, the entire time. That's boring. And that's why it's nice to have the redemptions to do the nice risque stuff, because then you get nice little personalized little risque stuff. And that's where the fun comes in. I should check on how the stream's been doing map-wise. Hopefully everything's been going through. I haven't been paying attention to it. Yeah, and then I have my side goal where it's like I'm trying to get 1,000 followers, but right now the goal is just support. bits, subs, merch, subs, merch, ooh, big one. Subs, merch. Not a real. It looks big, but it's not that big in numbers. Subs, merch, stream loots, bits, tips, anything else. You know, maybe IRL, but definitely not in this game. I know what you're getting at. But yeah, not in this game. In this game, he's not master level at all. I'm a higher level than he is, which means that he isn't a master in this game. Is he gonna zoom in? There it goes. Huh, salmon. Salmon. You know where I would put it if this were a lot sussier of a stream. And I made it look like it too on purpose. I'm not that insane. I love making it look like, oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Oh, is he gonna do it? And no, I'm gonna make it look like it, but that's about it. I'll make it look like I'm about to do it, but I'm not actually going to do it. Not that bad. Some salmon in the freezer. Well, now it's not going to be any good because you froze it. I mean, you better use it up while you have it, but frozen fish, thawing it out, is never as good as fresh. Yeah, frozen fish is never as good as fresh, so... So now you just made the fish worse. Unintentionally, of course. Fair. Yeah, if you can't get it frozen, the only way to get it is frozen at that point. Yeah, understandable. Ah, the first one. Ew, yeah, I wouldn't want to eat anything from... I wouldn't want to eat anything from a lake that's, you know, nasty fish. So very fair. There it goes. How's everyone's night going so far? Hopefully everyone's weekend was nice. I actually didn't hear about everyone's weekend. You better be saying your weekends. Ooh, fish. I lost it somehow. Oh, no, I didn't. In bed for work. All right. Purging a bunch of old inventory items on Steam. I really don't worry about inventory items on Steam. I have quite a few things that some collectors might like. Some of the old TF2 crates. Some. But not everyone's been into that stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't eat the scarp anyway. Do the old TF2 crates, which are worth 20. See, I have old TF2 crates, like 10 and 20 series, but nothing that people would want, like, 40, 20 bucks for. It's all, like, basic stuff that I can get. So it's not really that great. Anything else I have would be TF2 items that some people might sought after, like level 100 Pyrovision vintage goggles. Or a genuine quadrangle coat. Like it's simple cosmetics that maybe someone might want. Nothing like nothing really that anyone would really like go for, you know? Nothing like it wouldn't be something like someone would want the vintage Pyroland goggles. They're expensive in winter 20. Yeah, exactly. The winter, like the special crates from 2014 and the pyro stuff, the vintage pyro stuff that I still have, not worth anything, even though it's like really, like nobody else can get it anymore. That's why I don't really worry about the Team Fortress 2 stuff. Even though I still have quite a bit of it. Woo! Ooh, that's a large butterfly fish. Well, large according to the game. Like, yeah, Pyroland. Oops. Pyroland and, yeah. I have a lot of medic stuff. I have my medigun that I've called the Linus Protection. I kind of cheated the stats on it, and it fucked with my score, my medic score, because I was trying to like max it out, and I accidentally fucked up my Team Fortress 2 stats from doing that. Which, oops. All I was doing was trying to max it out so that it looked like it was something that I'd been working on for months. Getting full anyway. Wait, the Steam inventory backpack can actually get full? I didn't think it could get full. Just because of how many games are out there and everything, I didn't think it could get full. Oh, TF2 backpack, yeah. That I don't care about. My TF2 backpack is probably like nowhere near full. Like, I haven't played it for like at least 10 years now. I mean, I played it once, but but for the time that I played it, like, I hopped in, I was being a medic, and someone noticed that I was, like, extremely good. Like, I was literally getting the entire team to push forward so effectively that someone decided, yeah, I'm just going to sit as a sniper and spawn camp and kill every medic that goes by. I could deduce that he wasn't using an aimbot because I was doing a spy to sneak around him, and then the match ended. But so if he had an aimbot, he would have spotted me while I was invisible going out of the door. But regardless, like, someone just decided, I'm going to spawn camp the medic because they're too good. Yeah.
Oh, like
I still have it.
In TF2, I'm guessing?
Yeah. The last time that I played it, it was like one day, like last year or 2 years ago. And someone on the enemy...
multiple times.
Yeah. Someone on the enemy team noticed that I was way too good. Like, I was like the pillar of support for the entire team. Because with me, the entire team was pushing really fucking hard because I knew what the fuck I was doing as a medic. And so someone decided to spawn camp me instead because I was doing too good. Which was very frustrating, but also telling that I still.
Being a medic in TF2 is absolute hell. Trust me, I know what it's like.
When you know what you're doing, it's not hell. But but then you get that one jackhole that's like, oh, they're too good. I have to spawn camp them. Like, really? If I was being super serious, I would have told the entire team, hey, we got a spawn camper here. Go fuck them up. But I wasn't being serious, so.
Well, that's literally how most most team-based first-person shooters work.
Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to medic, I'm too good. Oh, I can grab it. Ah, yes, let's put the bobber right here. Boing. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Yes, I was one of the better medics. I could have played professionally, but I just decided, you know what? It's not fun to perfect everything, and then it's not fun to be perfectionist about being a medic. It's just going to be frustrating, and then I just stopped playing. I tried too hard. Because I also was pretty good at soldier.
I played competitive TO2 for years. Trust me, it was very stressful.
Yeah. I was also pretty good as soldier because I could rocket jump, and knowing how to rocket jump actually saved me quite a few times as medic, because I knew how to air surf. Hi, Mala. It's going good. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, I played competitive TM2 from, I think it was like spring of 2016 until like early 2021, I believe.
Oh, I stopped playing Team Fortress 2 before I was at my good job in 2015.
So it's like when TF2 was at its peak.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Oh yeah. Well, I was one of the, like, if you spotted me as a medic on a team playing a random game, you had a very high chance to win because I was really good. I wouldn't say I was top tier, but I was really good when it came to.
Back when Valve someone cared about the game.
Yeah, I was incredibly good. Well, now I gotta be big. Although you can't really tell I'm big unless you like look at everyone else around me, but I mean, you can kind of tell with this tiny thing. There we go. But yeah, I was incredibly good. The 80. Like, I could have been on a professional team, but like, no. What would happen is that I would be messing around as like pyro or soldier, demo man, just messing around. And if I were, the team would be completely struggling, and every time that I would switch over to a medic, the team that was struggling would suddenly be able to win. They'd be like, "Holy shit, you are an amazing medic!" Every single time. You can pick up rivals. Mantis? I don't know. Never played Rivals. I probably, considering that I liked Lucio, where I was able to maneuver really quickly and also be able to heal my team passively and do some other shenanigans. If there's someone who does a lot of crowd control, I'd probably scoot towards that. Otherwise, maybe Rocket or something. I don't know.
No, Marvel Rivals is literally Overwatch, but with Marvel Heroes.
Yeah, I know. It's all Marvel Heroes. But I'm saying that if there was one that worked like Lucio, I might get attracted to that one and do that one more often. Might. Because the fun that I had with Lucio was that he had a lot of crowd control, but also healed the team up a lot. He was a good support for me. Mantis? Maybe I'll be wanting to go towards Mantis. I don't know. I've never played it. For me, on the other hand, I'm excited for Monster Hunter. Comes out Thursday. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, you'll be grinding that like crazy.
Well, I wouldn't say like crazy, but I'll definitely be playing it on Thursday. I'll probably start when stream starts. Get all my stuff set up ahead of time. And start up ahead of time, get my stream stuff done. Get it all set up, and then when stream starts, I'll actually like do the stream and show it off. Probably play all night because I like Monster Hunter. Tried to get Nyla to play the beta before it ended, but he just got busy, which no big deal. Well, I know it's cross-platform. Yeah, I get that. Did I miss? I did not. But I am thirsty, so I'm gonna grab a drink. There it is. Yeah. So when I played Overwatch, which is probably the closer comparison to Marvel Rivals. Yeah. The ones that I liked to play were Lucio and Zarya. It wasn't a bad Zarya, but it wasn't a great Zarya either. Like, there he goes. Like, if I had the choice, I'm trying to think if I tried any others. I just think a little bit of a tank, yeah. There's the ad. Alrighty, ad time. So we're gonna take a break, do a little bit of a pause. A little bit of both. Zarya was scary at the time during the early years. Yeah. So, with it being ad time, for those of you who don't have ads, thank you for supporting me. For those who strangely don't have ads but should have ads, if you don't want to worry about ads whenever I stream, then you could always support me by subscribing or using your Twitch Prime. Either way works. If you support me by subscribing, you'll not only be able to help me save up enough money to move out and be able to pick on this red panda in real life, it will also give you some nice, cute little emotes, and you'll be able to support me in the streams and to be able to stream all day, or all week, every week, all the time, no problems. Gremlin Hog. Yeah. Hook was broken back then, wasn't it? There are also other ways that you can support me. You can do merch. If there isn't a merch item out there that you want to see, I can make it for you because, well, I didn't know what else to make. You can also support me through the stream loots, which it's got some nice little things out there that you can choose. And then I also have bits and tips if you don't want to use subscriptions as an option as well. Bits are a good option as well. I will have some more sounds. I have Tangia stuff that you can use, and then I also have sound alert sounds, which they have some funny ones like distraction. I also have I want to add a few more, but I don't know what to add. I think I want to add Markiplier's smash because it's just fun. Like smash.
Hello,
Yes.
Dakota, how are you?
Okay,
Hey, Dakota, you cutie, how are you?
It was broken hardcore. Hold on. Meh. Always a tiny one, isn't it? Oh boy. One robot tank. Oh, what's her name? Oriasis? Osiris? I know which one you're talking about her. Yeah. Broken Hardcore, still remember playing the Overwatch. I pre-ordered it. Yeah, it used to cost money, which was like really interesting. Like I put in a lot of money into that. Only to have them pull the plug, not reimburse you for all the loot boxes that you bought, and went, fuck you, buy our new one. Fuck you, use the new one, and there was no benefit in using it.
Distraction!
I was wondering why I didn't hear sound. Dakota, thank you for following. I hope you enjoyed the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi! And also I see you behind me. That's why I didn't, like, be too much of a fuss.
Yep. Yeah, he's a total bottom like I am, so we're very compatible. Anyway,
Oh, come on, go in the bucket. Third person people might like, because you get to see your characters more often. Also, hi, Gatekeeper. And Orisa, that's her name. I knew it was something like, yeah, like the Egyptian goddess, Orisis or Osira. But anyway, Orisa. Third person. As for the loot boxes, it's like, oh yeah, everybody wants them. They miss them. It's like, do you really miss them? Do you really miss paying $10 for a chance to get something that you want? I sure don't miss that. Boot.
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah.
Well, I suppose that the skin. I actually never played Overwatch 2, so I didn't know how overpriced they made the skins. And actually, speaking of which, I don't have to be big anymore. I just realized that I don't have to be big anymore. Here we go. A wah. So I wouldn't know that they made the skins overpriced in Overwatch 2. But, yeah, makes sense. Ooh, uncommon. I've only gotten one rare. There's no. I've seen no super rares though. Well, I mean, I have 0% chance of getting them right now, so. They probably don't unlock until like level 25 or level 30 in this world.
No idea.
Oh man, what do I talk about? I still have an hour left to stream.
Look how talking how cute and hot you are.
Ah, yes. I know exactly where I'm going to put this. In the bucket. What? Did you expect anything different between the legs?
Not a drop of a bucket, I guess.
I like subverting expectations. It's so much fun. Ah, yes, they're gonna be lewd in the bucket. What? Hey, I can be lewd whenever I want. I can even be lewd, but I like to be lewd whenever someone redeems risque. That's a fun part. Ooh, what have you been drawing, Ma?
It's
Mala?
snowing and it's barely cloudy.
I know, right? It's so weird. Why didn't they add more clouds? You can't even turn off the snow either to help with the immersion. That was one big electric catfish, but not big enough. It's still not even 100 points. Well, that was not what I wanted. There we go. Fish settings. Fish. Yeah, I have a 10% chance of a rare. Which means that... Oh, there is no... I could get a super rare if it was higher than 0%, but it doesn't count as part of the fish decks. Rare is the highest you can get. The rare is the highest quality you can get of a fish. Oops.
I love the sound and they just drop it and just splat. It's great.
Oh, also hello for. Ooh, that must have been pretty fun. I mean, I'm hanging out with my favorite friend in VR. I'm biased. What can I say?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're being biased. Oh my gosh.
I mean, come on. Why wouldn't you be my favorite friend? Yeah, exactly. I may be biased, but I mean, I'll admit when I'm biased about that stuff because, like, it's obvious. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say obvious, but like, you know. Hi, Lionheart. How's it going? All the boops. Hold on. This will be easier to boop here. All the boops. Also, I thought, first time, I thought you've been around for a while, though, Lion. I mean, you've been around with Nile and everything. Oh, then again, maybe it's because of the fact that, like, you may have been around, but I wasn't really streaming when you were around. No, I will be, sort of. Well, that was fast. Damn
That's
it.
what he said.
I know where this goes. In the square hole.
Oh my god.
That's right. The square hole. And do we know where the circle goes? That's right. The square hole. Oh, I love that one. It's so much fun. They didn't plan ahead when they made that, so everything fit in the square hole one way or another.
Yep.
And where does the semicircle go? That's right, the square hole.
But you don't have a square hole.
I know I don't. I mean, I do have one special hole.
Yep.
With nachos, you better have cheese.
Nachos.
Better have
Those
cheese.
are nachos.
Yeah, exactly. You better have cheese, though. If there's no cheese, well, what are you doing? Can't have dry nachos. No better than that.
Hello, the gatekeepers of chat.
Why do you think I have the sexual tag on? I can make lewd jokes.
Gatekeepers of chat. Yes.
I can make lewd jokes, and then we have Cat who'll do all the moaning.
Thank God it's my night off. No, I'm kidding.
Well, Friday and Saturday are my nights off. But that's only by decision. Because it could be, it's only by decision. Nachos need cheese, nachos without cheese. Yeah, exactly. Oh, beef works too. But you gotta have the cheese in the nachos.
Yeah. I mean, think of nachos. Just kind of think of like basically a broken up
Tortilla.
taco.
Yeah, exactly. Or taco because it's the
You
same
got
bread.
the beef, you got the cheese, you got the beans, you got the little bit of veggies.
Yeah.
All on top of tortilla chips.
Yeah.
Basically,
If you don't have
it's a
it,
broken up taco.
yeah, exactly. And if you don't at least have, the cheese, it's not worth it.
Mm.
Yeah, I made blood nachos for the Super Bowl 2 weeks ago. I almost did Philly cheesesteak mac and cheese, but I figured that would be overkill, especially since my brother did fried chicken sandwiches.
Yeah. No, sour cream is hit or miss. Depends on the sour cream. I mean, I could be doing this.
Yeah, it's
Sour
at the right
cream's
amount of
only
sour
good.
cream.
Yeah. It's not so bad.
I can be suggestive as I want. That's why I have the sexual tag on my stream. I can be
Yeah, no,
suggestive.
sorry,
I can
sorry,
grab
yeah.
this and set it right in between here. And then just
Yeah,
rock back and forth.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm not doing anything other than holding on to a rod.
Oh my!
Billy.
You're so cuter than me. You're cuter than me. Since you're doing that.
I can be suggestive.
You're not denying it. No.
But I'm not going to be, like, actual... Like, if I were doing the moaning along with it, then it would be really, like, bad. You can't get any harder. I'm hardly doing anything. How sexy do you think I am? I hardly have to do anything, and I'm already getting you hard? Oh, that's such a nice thing to
Ricky,
know.
you make a lot of people's keyboards and phones sticky. Okay?
True.
mean,
I do kind of
and-
push it
and
as
a
well,
lot of
though.
people, Only yours.
In this world, I think I'm level 23. I haven't really played it since they did the big update. Yeah, level 23 in here. I haven't been in this world since they did the persistence update, so I don't really have didn't have any levels, so. Yeah. Hey. Hi, Annihilation. How's it going? And yes, of course.
It's Annihilation.
Or the Redeem as well. Da-da-da. Thank you very much for the redemption.
Yeah, no.
Yes, we can
Dakota
do the
is a being who's
nice
been,
low
now
tone.
in the Snappy's community for a very long time. I know.
Oh,
very well.
da,
He
da.
said to talk to me about something. It's all good though.
Oh, come on. Where's my thumbs up? Come on. There we go. Controller sometimes just doesn't want to work. It's really weird. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, didn't I missed a chance by like 1 second. Toy hunting. Ooh. A deep uwu? I mean, I can try a deep uwu, but like my best uwus is like ooh. But if I do a deep one, I can do it just doesn't work that well. Uwu. Yeah. It just doesn't work. I don't like it. That's why I like my oohs. Ooh, mahi mahi. It's a new one. I wouldn't find it hot. I just find it awkward. I have a naturally high-pitched voice, but no, everyone else hears it as everyone hears it how I hear it. But when I listen to my recordings, and I mentioned this last time on VRChat, where it was like, and when I listen back to my recordings, it sounds like this whenever I speak. And my pika pika peas sound like this instead of pika pika pee. So it's really weird. I hear it completely differently in the recordings. It sounds nowhere near. It sounds nowhere near how I hear it. It sounds super deep and low.
You're weird.
Some adult toys. Which ones did you break? Third party unofficial. Yeah, I know it's weird. I see cute, I'm happy and smiley. I hear all the nice high pitches, and then I go into the recording, and when I go back to that part, it sounds really deep and low and sultry, and it's like, that was not how I did that at all. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That, on your behalf, bunk.
City Commander set for Magnus toy? For me, Transformers somewhere. For me, Transformers are like hit and miss. It's like some of the shows are good. ATS, forgot how our current truck. I don't know what ATS is. Beans. They didn't do the beam redeem. Come on, you gotta make them want it. I'm actually more surprised that I haven't gotten the step on chat one.
Tomorrow. Good night, bean. Love yous. Love yous.
Oh, American Truck Simulator, I see.
Night night. See you later.
Night, Snowy.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Night night, Twiki. See you tomorrow.
Goal of my. Yeah, for me, is Transformers are fun and all, but they're not like amazing for me. They're just there.
Die later, fall from the barn.
What?
Oh, damn it, you motherfuckers. It wasn't the 200 fish I was wanting.
I haven't gotten anything better than that fish either. It's really weird. I've gotten good ones, but nothing like 200 points past that one. Hey, Squirrely, how's it going? Having fun with that wave. Having fun with that moon. I love how cheerful that wave is. Just like Tricky Cat should be. Nice and cheerful. Watching the... But, yeah, scalpers are a pain in the ass. Like, have you seen the recent videos of Pokemon, or of scalpers grabbing a shit ton of those new Pokemon booster boxes? No, they're decorative ones where it's like there's only 4 boosters in the box, and it's like, what the fuck, people? You have kids who want a box, and they're just taking 20 of them at a time. It's like, dude.
Yep.
Like, dude, and it's all for that one Pikachu that's in the box. That's, well, what the scalpers are doing, making it worth $300. It's like, really? Oh, no, there goes the fish. It bounced out of the bucket. Oh well, it wasn't like a rare or anything anyway. Well, that's good. Nothing wrong with chilling. Yeah, scalpers are a pain in the fucking ass. Like I wish scalpers would just... I want to say drop dead, but like, they make everything worse. Oh look, new PlayStation 5! All the scalpers buy like 10 of them, and then you can't actually buy one. I'm like, really?
Yep.
Tarn mold? What's a tarn? I don't know my Transformers. Bludgeon. I mean, I do have something that I could bludgeon people with, but I can't show that off on stream. Ooh, you got a rare. Nice.
Fall, die later. Ah, 219.
I know. I had a 360 in here at one point.
Peanut butter.
Hey, VTuber! Oh, yes, VTuber! Thank you for the
Hey.
follow! Thank you!
VTuber.
Hey, I hope you're enjoying the stream! And many more to come in the future. I'm doing all week. Streaming all week for 5 days a week. So you'll see me tomorrow,
Tune in.
Tuesday,
I'm here all
Thursday. Thursday is guaranteed going to be Monster Hunter because there ain't no fucking way I'm not going to be playing Monster Hunter on Thursday.
Dial it.
Hey,
Wow.
yes. Now I like having Nylet with me.
What are you talking about? I'm boring.
25.
So what are you talking about? I am boring.
I mean, if you're I wasn't saying that you're exciting or boring or anything. I was just saying I like having you with me.
Wiggly tip.
I get to pet him and pick on him
Wiggly tip. Tip wiggly.
and pick on him.
All over your chips.
You know, I like to pick on him. You know, like how one redeem always makes him shudder in cuteness. Long-time viewers know which one it is. Yeah. And what do you want me to do if they redeem it then, huh? Not do it? Yeah, see? Like that one. Of course, for the redeem. Pika pika pee! Thank you for the redeem! See?
Meow.
It melts them every time, and it's so adorable. Yeah, he does it all the time. It happens all the time. Yeah, we have a himbo here too.
Himbo. Himbo the rhino.
Indeed. Let me get my drink. Will indeed hydrate. As soon as he gets down here, of course. And thank you for the hydrate, Todd. Thank you. Ooh.
I'm not alright at the same time.
Atlantic cod. That's a new one for me.
He's live.
Yep.
FYI.
Yep. So no nudity until I stop streaming.
Yeah, keep it in your pants. You wanna just like the flop
Metal
out
clun
like
muscle
a
bear
little
tarn.
heart.
Oh, wait. I'll be right back. I gotta be right back. Somebody wants to see me real quick.
Alrighty.
I'll be right back.
Another rare cat? Jeez, you're lucky.
They got the Patreon.
Oh, they probably have higher rare then. They have Patreon. Well, they have boosted numbers that they have Patreon. Which means they're more likely to get the rares. I'm assuming
Yeah.
anyway. Not like it really anything
I think
different
I ate too
happens.
fast.
What did you do? Or what did you eat too fast?
Mashed potatoes and beans.
Yeah, you definitely ate too fast, son. Oh, jeez. Well, rubbing my butt in your
Yeah,
face,
they're-
get rid of them. Get rid of the hiccups.
Yeah, considering I'll be holding my breath, I'll be like, don't lick it, don't lick it, don't lick it, don't lick it.
Yes, indeed. I just have to do this, and then you'll hold your breath, and the hiccups will be gone. No?
You're gonna get it. You know, you're gonna fucking get it, man. That's a strain. That shit. Wiring you right out, I am attacking you.
Now, is that because we didn't really like do Fansly content on Friday? I'm gonna keep it on the download that way. But is it because we didn't on Friday? Is that why? Do I need to put it on high power again?
I need a cola.
I'm not going to explain. Long story short, if you know what I'm talking about when it comes to high power, then you know what I'm talking about. If you don't worry about it. Trust me, you don't need to know. Again, if I just put in Fansly content or only fans, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Isn't that right? Cool off. Yes, very much so. Come on. There we go. Carp.
I would say they in the beginning it was just like a little too intense. Slowed it down a little bit.
Yeah, too high.
And then they were a jackass and and then they just finished it. It's like, okay.
I wasn't that bad.
No, they were that good. That was the problem.
Oh, I just knew how to. I knew how to play with the values to make it feel good. I mean, when don't we kiss? When don't we kiss? Exactly. You know, when don't we kiss? We kiss all the time. Any chance we get. And anytime that whenever I run into a world where Nilet's already in it, he runs up to me and just gives me kisses and hugs all the time. Like a little puppy dog, and I find it cute and adorable. Baby shark. Where'd my bucket go? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, wait, that's not it. Where'd it go? Oh! I'll do it.
I was gonna say, no, I'm over there. I'm gonna be right here.
Exactly.
Because yeah, I think I filled it up halfway with with some special stuff. Anyway.
With special sauce, yeah.
It ain't tartar sauce.
What, you expect me to elaborate?
No, I was reading your chat.
Oh, that way. There we go. Ads. Hold on.
There's like, oh,
They still pop up in front of me. Like, out of nowhere. They still, I have all my things telling me when ads will come, and they still jump out at me. Well, regardless, for those of you who don't have ads, thank you for supporting me. For those of you who strangely don't have ads, but should have ads, thank you. If you don't want to worry about ads or anything else like that, then go ahead and support me. By supporting me, I will be able to save up fast enough to be able to move out of this toxic household, to be able to pick on this red panda at their home instead. I love saying it that way. It's just so much fun. But ads or not, it goes to the support. It goes to support. You get nice little emotes, a cute little tricky cats that you can spread everywhere, and my buns, you can spread them everywhere, and also all the other fun stuff. And also all the other fun stuff. There are other ways to support me, like through my merch shop. If there isn't anything in there that I don't have, just let me know, because I don't know what else to put in there. The stream loots, cards, and then there's also bits and tips. Anything to support will help me save up enough and be able to get out of here faster. So the sooner the better.
yeah, and if they end up making a Fansly, you'll have fun with all the bits and tits. Tits.
Yeah, too. I'll have more than enough time to do that if I were with you.
Oh yeah.
More than enough time. I would have all day to do it. Instead of having to worry about other shit that's going on. Anyway, but besides that, welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. Again, if you don't want to see ads, consider using your Prime or subscribing. Then you don't have to worry about ads on me. Aw, thank you, Flaming. Well, of course.
Love you too, Fleming. You wonderful being.
Yeah. Good old hug. Yeah. Try to line it right. Good enough. Ugh. Good hug. Mahi mahi. Why are the mahi mahi? Oh right, I moved it. Why are the mahi mahi so low on points? Yeah, same.
Mahi, mahi, mahi.
Yeah, I hope so too, because I don't want to go through a 4-month depression period because of this toxic household. Try being told that you're worthless and everything you do is a waste of time every single week. It rides on you. Tons of new camera toggles. This angle. Oh, I know. I mean, angles. How I have my angles is how I like to have my angles. The camera is actually sitting exactly at the corner of my room. So if I know that I walk up towards it, I'm going to hit my wall. Oh. Yeah, and also I can do other different goofy camera angles. I can do a camera dolly right now, but that's not a everything thing. I hope they take that out of VRC Plus because it's really annoying to say, "Hey, we're going to support our creators." Only if they pay us money. It seems like a really scummy thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Moving. Love, appreciation. Don't have to worry about when I stream all the time. I mean, I'd have to worry about a little bit, but at the same time too, if we're both streaming, we're gonna be like next door or whatever to each other, then we really don't have to worry about crossing over for streamings and stuff like that because like it's like I'm not gonna be streaming when he's sleeping and vice versa. Aw, that's a weird way of saying it in Lego, but thank you. Yeah, no, and they don't see that. They see everything I do is a waste of time, worthless. And it's like, it's like, they don't see that I cheer people up. They don't see that I'll make drawings for everyone. They don't see that I'll do pictures for others. They don't see that. What they do see is that I'm on a computer. That's what they see. They don't see that I'm trying to like do things I love to do and cheer people up. And so they just go, "Oh, you're worthless. You're lazy. You do nothing." And it's like it weighs on you. It makes you feel bad.
Yep.
I think he'll give me more hugs and cuddles than I'll be able to give. Like I'll be streaming and then it's like, "Oh, hold on. I have to do my hydrate." He's just there hugging.
I will not be like that. Oh my lord. I give you your freaking space. God damn. I might walk by and smack your ass every now and again, but that'd be about it.
I'm joking. I was joking that you were going to be hugging me so tight that I would be having a weight on my leg. Hugging all the time and cuddling.
Like, kind of like this?
Yes, exactly. Hugging that way all the time, and then it's like, "All right, hold on, I got to get a hydrate."
Nope. 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 Nope.
Of course, at that point, I would kneel down and like, "All right, I guess I'm going to have to use this water bottle."
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Funny kid stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Or vice versa. We'll be in the same room and you'll actually like see us physically hug and you'd be like, "How the fuck did you do that?" Someone will be like that. It's like, "How the fuck did you do that? That was really fucking accurate." And I'll just be like, magic.
Like, just lining up. Just line it up like perfectly to where I give you a hug and I just lift you up and you just get lifted up in VR chat. as
Yeah,
well.
with his
Oh,
arms,
wait a
and
minute.
everybody would be like, "How the fuck did you do that?" And I would just go, "Magic." Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm probably not that, but you know what I
Oh my
mean.
god, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Oh
I
my
can.
God,
Can.
that'd be crazy.
They give both XLR mics interface so you can do collab. I mean, technically, I can do that right now. I can literally do that right now. I have a USB mic that isn't very,
Or you
isn't,
just go sit on your lap.
yeah, that isn't bad. Oh yeah, that too. And I have an XLR mic, so spitballing funny ideas. I mean, there's a lot of funny ideas when you have two people in the same room. They don't all need to be done. It's just there's a lot of things that you can do with, two people in the same room.
I mean, granted, like I do have a TV, but honestly, like I have Amazon Prime Video,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't have a lot of things, so we would more than likely just like hop on VR chat and like just watch a movie or something.
Mm-hmm.
And we could quite literally just like in real life cuddle while our avatars are right next to each other and we're cuddling. Like
Yeah.
it would just be freaking like perfect.
Exactly. Or on the other side, we just like put one of our accounts in the thing, put the movie on the TV, and then just sit back and cuddle in that way.
Yeah, exactly. We could go, desktop mode, fucking F11, that shit. Hell yeah.
And get big, get big. There we go. Thank you for the raid, get big. Thank you. And for those of you who don't know, I have a fish on the line. And for those of you who don't know, hi Raiders. I do. And for those of you who don't know, Raiders, I'm Trickatire, or a Tricky Cat. As you can kind of see, my stripes are hidden right now. I primarily like to do VR chat. Every so often I'll do some desktop games. And right now I'm doing a little campaign where I'm going to be streaming 5 days a week, every week, Sunday through Thursday. I might do a Saturday. That's just more of a toss-up. Doesn't matter if I do it or not. But Sunday through Thursday. And yeah. And it might not be VR chat every time. What do you mean you did a bad Smexy? Also, hello! And step on chat. Oh, there we go. Now I have to step on chat. It's been... Oh, nobody's done it all night. Now someone finally does it.
Adorable bean.
Yeah, exactly. Adorable bean. And you get to step on chat, which you haven't seen all night. Surprisingly. Where his
Alright.
eyes are.
They get two good views here. Nice.
Exactly. No, Nylet's not into steppies. He does it for chat though.
Mm-hmm.
I am missing every fish. All right, can't forget our right foot. There we go. Get you squished in there. Oh, someone's back here. Oh no, that's not good. There we are. Ugh, good slide. Now I know what the real reason why you do that, but so I hope that you had a very good view and enjoyed. You know who to blame for the steppies this time, because it says it right there. Blaming gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one redeemed steppies all night. You're the first today, which is very strange. Well, that's what I mean. It's like you might have loved it, but if someone didn't, well, you know who to blame. It'll be you. They'll just have to blame you. I'm actually very surprised that no one else wanted to change my outfit either.
Oh well.
Did you get to see the two today? Hi, cat. Again. Did you get to see the Pika Pika Pee?
Yeah, I need to do something.
On the backyard didn't
Hi,
care.
Flaming.
And then a car in a tree. I mean, that's fair. And yes, of course, for the redeem. Pika Pika
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Pika for the redeem. I love it. Just in between it, he realized what was gonna happen. I was like, no. Dang it, game. All the buns. Hi, Battle. How's it going? Although you got caught in some shake it. Yes, cat is in the background. Thank you for the shake it. Thank you. And now I gotta do yoga ball. I gotta give her the best. Yeah. Yes, hello, Battle Million. How's it going? Sorry, you hopped right. Oh, it's you, Havoc. Ah, I should have known, because you always look like a melon whenever you have your Tatum out.
Oh, is our
Yeah.
favorite tomato on? I mean, melon on.
Yes. Why'd you change your name? Wait, it's fine that you changed your name. I just didn't know. I gotta grab my. There it is. Yoga ball.
I need to get a yoga ball. Settings.
Wow.
Change name. I finally dropped to 23.
You don't have a Tatum?
It wasn't a Tatum, but he did, or was it red? I know he had. You had one that had it that was melon colored. Ooh.
Ooh, you got a rare.
Ah, it's not bigger than cats though. Not even bigger than my best either.
I still reign supreme at 219.
A small. Well, rebrand. It's nothing wrong with that. Rebrands are fine. Oh yeah, I should move up my tail so that it doesn't go underneath me and look like I'm.
Rubbing something. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, nothing wrong with the
Those are not
rebrand.
anal beads. That's a tail.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone thinks it is. Everyone does. But if they were anal beads, it'd be a lot lower than up on my back and spine. So, meh.
No, like I mess with Havoc by calling them a tomato.
Yeah.
You don't like.
Oh, dragon fruit, yeah. Oh, Toscarex. Okay, yeah. I knew it was melon, well, dragon fruit, but same vein of like, same vein of red and green though. But also too, I also did a small rebrand, mostly for most of my graphics. When I'm not streaming, you see a when I'm not streaming now, you will see a me in the background in this macro in a city instead of Tricky Cat's head. What else did I change? Oh yeah, I changed my BRB screen, which I haven't used. I haven't really needed to. Changed my BRB screen to be me. My thanks for watching screen is now a bunch of me's. It's all fun stuff. Cringe pickup line? Yeah, why not? I've seen a lot of pickup lines. Some cringe, some not so cringe. Nacho cringe.
It got everywhere. I'm sorry, Havoc. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. Tomato thing.
I started calling him a tomato. And it
Oh
just
my, that is
exploded.
a cheesy pickup line. Up avatars? The one that Nyla has? Yes, that's an Arflin. It's made by Hobbit. There are other pup ones that are around. I never remember what they're called.
Unless you're talking about the hobdog.
No, it's either the Arflin or there's another dog that looks more like a border collie. Like they have a longer snout.
The hobdog.
Yeah. There's another one out there that's more there's another pup avatar out there, but it's not the Arflin. It's like Soda Dog or something like that. You know what I'm talking about, right? Explosion has it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
Sparkle Dog? Yeah, that might be it too. I don't know. If you're not thinking of the Arflin, which is Nihilets, then I don't know what it's called. I mean, this could be ultra suggestive, considering that I have a rod in front of me and I'm bouncing up and down. That's why I say don't go under me when I do these. Or when I do this redemption. Because it looks ultra suggestive. I mean, I could do it because, you know, it looks suggestive. But now you add a person underneath it, and now it's like, oh, they're actually doing the deed on stream. And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm just bouncing on a yoga ball. But some people want to do it because it's like, yeah, exactly. But some people want to take it a step too far and make it look even more suggestive than it needs to. Oh, 118. The more suggestive than it needs to, and then it gets worse, and then you have Twitch on your ass, and it's like, come on. Well, of course, but that's why I have the yoga ball. It makes it look fun and suggestive, when it really isn't. I'm literally just bouncing on a yoga ball. You can even hear it as I lose my hand. So, yeah. We haven't seen that avatar in months.
Yeah, let me get shiny with you.
Yeah, I haven't seen that avatar in months.
I know.
It's normal. It's never ever used anymore. It's a depreciated avatar. No updates are available for it.
Ah. I mean, mine's technically depreciated,
Even though
but
that there
even though
that there is a 3.0 version, I will never upgrade to it. It's just too much. Just upgrade everything.
yeah, fair.
Well, I guess if everybody's getting into their sexy avatar, might as well get into mine.
Hey, this ain't sexy.
I was gonna say, I've been in this avatar the whole night. What do you mean? And you started with your Miko.
No, you want sexy?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, just be careful. But yeah, the Avali. I do still have stream going. Yeah, there we go.
You are just too damn tempting.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. What are you gonna do? Throw me on the couch and bake me?
Bake on the couch. No, it'll be on the oven.
Help.
No, it'll
I'm
be
about
the.
to grab this
Oh, do
bird
you
and go into.
Or do you want to push me over the stove and stuff me?
I'm not dragging this one into another world, and yeah.
Ugh. Goof.
Yes, I know I'm a goof.
Nothing wrong with being a goof.
Maxie, a good way to do this is like throw a tiny little furry toy or something, get their attention to go investigate it.
Usually.
That's what I used to do.
But you have to like grab their attention with it and then toss it. Because if you just toss it, they might just go, oh, the toy was tossed over there, whatever. And then just kind of leave it alone. Depends on their personality, too. Like, I know if I do that with one cat that's here, they'll just look at it and be like, yeah, sure, whatever. And another cat might be like, ooh, is it gonna move? Is it gonna move? And then if they don't see it move, they just kind of like give
I mean,
up.
I could.
Oh, jeez.
You're loading.
No, then they're finished loading for me. They're the bunny.
There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. How dare you tempt me with my creation? God damn you.
Well, the blue creation. It's actually her pink one, but she just has the skin on. I mean, I could do that too. Ooh, my chair's there. I know.
You see what I have to deal with on a daily basis. I mean, goddamn. Mwah.
Deal with it. You love it every night.
I know. That's why I didn't say tolerate. I deal with it.
I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, and you get to see that in IRL. Like, you'd actually see me straddle him and be like, oh, it ain't just in VR.
Oh my.
Of course,
Croissants in the oven.
of course, it would be a little bit too tempting because then I would be rubbing up and down, between my legs, and he would have to stop streaming all the time.
See,
I mean,
that's
nobody
why
will ever
IRL
know
would.
as long as now
Yeah, exactly.
is quiet about it.
As long as I could just put my controller right here, put my controller right here, and you don't know where my hands are.
Exactly.
Mm.
All right, we'll see you in a bit, Lego.
Or go. Not go. Go.
Ooh, I should check. I'll have to charge them later if I'm up for the rest of the night. But yeah. We are going to be winding down soon. Ooh, green one. Wait.
Yummy.
It's one of those Swedish fish, the gummies.
Yep.
Oh, wait, it's green. And usually Swedish fish are red. You know what that means?
Fish.
True, but you also know that it means that we're going to have a very fun trip. We'll say that it's not shit, and this isn't shit, and then we'll be gone for the entire day. You know what I mean?
Oh boy.
I'm not actually. I'm making the reference, but I'm not making it obvious that I'm making the reference.
Yeah, I just said it was an edible.
Well, you didn't have to point it out. Now the nuance is lost. I know. I was doing it for goofs anyway. Poof. Then we get to sit around.
Yeah, we need
Very
to.
nice.
We need to figure out how to finish your world, love.
Yeah, I need to. Because then I can have a nice one. I need to figure out how to do the terrain, because that's the biggest thing. Redo the little pillars, and then work on the rooms and make them look nice. And there's a lot of work that needs to go into it, and it's just like I just need someone who knows what they're doing to put it together. And slapped in the face by a carp.
Hello.
I know you know what you're doing, you goober. I mean more in the sense of getting it to sovereign's level. But that takes a lot of money.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get mine to be I just gotta figure out better lighting. A little
Yeah.
bit more lighting. I'm actually gonna be like reworking the light locations, just so I can have it more of like a warm kind of feel.
Yeah, instead of the harsh lighting that you have at the moment. But yeah,
Yeah.
I know more on the lighting end of things, but you know more on the structure set end of
Architecture.
things. Like I know how to make things look nice. You know how to make things. You know how to put things in practical. Well, for the most part.
Yeah.
Different skill
For the
sets.
most part.
Like I know how to put things together. Ooh. Please tell me this
I
is
mean,
a
how
good
you
one.
have it laid out now is pretty
Nope.
good. You know.
All right, chat. We know where this is going. We're just gonna have to bring it down real low and put it in the bucket.
Oh. Okay.
Do you really think I'm gonna replicate doing myself on stream?
No, you missed it. I lift my legs.
Oh, I caught that with your legs. I mean, I was. That's why I said bring it down low and put it in the bucket. I know what chat wants.
By the way, out of the outfits, which ones did you want to have that one special way? That special texture?
I had the bear sweater, which makes it look like it's like it. When you see it, it makes it look like it's a it'll make it look like it's a sweater. So if you make it match, it will look like,
Okay. Okay.
like to make it match, because it's like you don't. I'm really gonna make it obvious what I'm talking about. You don't really use it because you use the vest now, so then it makes it look like I have it.
Well, then again, 75% of your viewers have never seen me in it, so.
Yeah, but it would be a fun callback
Oh, yeah.
and really cute. It would be extremely cute because it was like, stupid Rod. It'll be a cute callback, and on top of that too is like that's the sweater that I met him in too. That he had when I met him. So
Wait, yeah, how is that going, by the way?
the project that I have Raz working on.
He says he's just about done with it.
He is very close.
Nice.
He's got to work on some blend shapes, and then make sure it's all put
Don't
together.
Send it, yeah. Have it be sent to him, but also have them send it to me as well, because I'm going to be texturing.
I mean, at worst, I'll send you the FBX because I'm gonna export it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And then with ads.
Cooking stuff.
And then with ads, for those of you that don't see ads, thank you for supporting me. For those who
2 minutes
strangely,
worth of yeah, back.
for those who strangely don't have ads but should have ads, you got lucky. Thank you. But in order to not have to worry about ads, you can always support me through using subscriptions or by using your Twitch Prime. Not only do you not get ads, you support me in trying to save up enough money to get to move out of this toxic house, to be able to move in with this red panda and pick on him. And then also at the same time too, you don't have to use subs, you don't have to use Prime, you can always use merch shop, you can always use Twitch's bits and tips, and then you can also use the stream loops, which will also help. There's also sound loops, and then there's Tangia. I have plenty of ways to help support, and like I said, any and all support is appreciated, because again, the sooner that I don't have to be in the toxic household, the less likely I'm going to have that 4-month depression period because of how I'm treated around here, around my toxic household.
Don't worry, I'm never going to let that happen.
Yeah, I know.
Again.
But after it says ads are finishing a major stream. Yeah, it's really weird. Well, I usually go by my end because I can't figure out when others have it. And then welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. Yeah, because I go by what Twitch tells me, because I can't assume when ads are. on your ends. I can only assume what ads are on my end. That's the only reference point I have. Yeah. That's the only reference point I have is... The only reference point I have is, well, you'll see at the bottom of my screen where the little icons pop up. That's the only reference point I have. Any other reference, I don't know when Twitch gives me ads.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go right over here.
No problem. Yeah, I can't help that. And you see, and then one viewer will have it at that point, and then you'll have another viewer that will have it, you know, when it's normal, or during the normal times, and other viewers won't have it at all, and it's really weird. And the only reference point that I have is when Twitch tells me they're sending ads. It's the only point of reference I have. So yeah. We're going to go through the last bit tonight, and then we'll raid out to someone. I don't know who off the top of my head. I'm thinking Nerdy, but I don't think he's on at the moment. Vice Cream is one I haven't done for a while. I know there's a couple more, but... Ooh, 166. Hydrate! Hi, 33. And yes, I will indeed hydrate. Oibnius, I think. I have not seen that one before, so... I mean, I could hydrate like this, but... no one would see it splash on me. And thank you for the hydrate, goodness. Thank you, thank you! I've not seen that one before, so having to say that one, that's a new one for me. Usually I have a certain, a certain, I guess, jam-flavored sweet potato doing the hydrant on me. So having one from someone that I've never seen, that I haven't seen do it before, is like, oh, that throws me off. But otherwise, thank you, and thank you for also showing up as well. Oh, yeah. Last stretch. Usually I stream for about 4 hours. I've been doing 4 hours nightly so far, and I'm doing 5 days a week instead of my usual Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. I'm doing my... Ooh, koi. I'm doing weekly because I want to try and save up enough to get out of this toxic household that I'm in. The sooner the better. They're both gone. I would be surprised. Oh, right. You sent me the foil one. The regular card and foil card. I was like, what is these? Oh. Lego had earlier shown me the new, or the foil cards on Steam. And I didn't realize that those were a thing until, and then it's like, what is this? And then I thought Lego was like telling me about like some bad viewer, like, huh? And it's like, oh, right. Lego sent me those earlier. I had forgotten. Oh yeah, I didn't mention like during my little spiel that if there's something on the merch shop that I don't have, just let me know, because then I can try and make it, because I don't know what else to make and add on there right now. I just have stickers. If anything, stickers. I have desk mats. I can make more technically. Desk mats. I saw someone over there. Desk mats. I have a water bottle. I have quite a few of other things. Oh, shirts. Mostly shirts. I had to make a new shirt because my accuracy has been a lot better since I made that shirt, or the sweet and saucy shirt. Sweet and saucy is still my tagline because I like being sweet. I like being sweet and nice. Let me get my camera. I like being sweet and nice, but I also like being very naughty and saucy. Rolling up the camera and being really naughty. You know, saucy. I'll do it for redemption, but that's why I like having that dichotomy. I like having both. Ooh, redeem? Did I? Oh, I did? Oh no! I'm sorry, Cab Pig. I thought I had that. Oh, I'm thinking of the ooh that. Hold on, let me double check. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm gonna double check because like I believe you. Yoga, shake it, Nico. Step, rated. Yeah, I did miss it. It got covered up by Cab Pig's raid, so I completely missed it. I'm sorry, Belle. Oh, for the late one then. For the late one then. I have to do a double, don't I? So, for the late one. I'm trying, I'm being silly. D, I'm being silly. I get to be silly. Anyway. Be silly, be different. Sorry about that. I completely missed it. And I will agree, I did completely miss it. I wanted to double check, because like, what do you mean there was an ooh? And I was just looking through, and like, oh, there it is. Yep, I completely missed it. Yeah, not calling you a liar. I'm just like double checking it. It's like, I don't doubt it. I usually do miss that shit. Ooh, I have to go to the bathroom after I'm done too. Meh. Salmon. Whatever. If I knew where to sell a body pillow, if I knew where to sell a body pillow and without having to spend any of my own money, then yes, I would absolutely do that. I would do one in 3D, and I would do a nice, sexy one in 2D, because I like to draw. So yeah, you would get best of both worlds if I were to do that. But I don't know where to really get one without having to spend my own money on it. Because otherwise, yes, I would absolutely do that. I'll do melon. Because that way I use your rebranding, and you know, that way I use your rebranding, and well, it sticks with your color scheme, which is, well, melon. Like a watermelon. I mean, I could use Havoc, but then it's kind of like, it confuses people a little bit, where it's like, Havoc, who's Havoc? Who's Havoc? Who's Havoc? And then it's like, if I use Melon, it uses your little rebrand, or your small rebrand, and they can spot you really quickly. Yeah, I cannot get anything bigger than 150. I got that 200 that was smaller than my best, but nothing higher than that. Yeah, you could do both. I'll have to do them in an order, but yeah, you can do both if you wanted to. They're on separate ones. That's why they're separate. Ooh. Oh, it's these mahi-mahis. They're never high. They're never really good. All right. We'll do step on chat. Oops. We'll do step on chat. And then, let's not hit the water. And then we can do beans. Wow. There we go. There we go. And of course, we can't forget about the right foot. I know where my camera is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, almost falling over.
There we are.
Cotton Kitsune and Gargo says hello and you're cute.
Of course I'm cute. I like being cute. Spin myself around a little bit so that my feet aren't underneath my trackers, and then we do beans.
Okay, so something like that retexture auction I did with the Lopkin?
Yes.
The Wizard Lopkin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one with the...
Cotton audio linked it.
Oh, that's gotta look cool.
It was amazing. They were just showing it to me. I'm like, oh my god, that is awesome.
Oh, Cotton was the one to get it? Ah. I saw that
Yeah.
I saw that it was up there, but I didn't see who it was. I thought it was Cross when I last checked, but I didn't see the end.
No, they didn't win it. No.
Oh.
But Argyle won it.
And then
But
and then
Cotton says, Cotton got really excited about the retexture. They're like, can I please audio link the shit out of that thing? And I'm like, oh, that's up to our guy. So.
And they said yes.
Yeah.
That has to look
And
amazing.
It looks amazing. It is. Oh my god, so good.
Oh man, I can imagine. I can only imagine because, well, I can't see it right now. Oh good, I don't have to sit down anymore. But I'll wait until I pick up this fish. And I can set the rod here.
You know what that means fish.
Yes, I can set the rod here. There's nothing suggestive. It's just a rod, and then this is a fishing pole, chat. Ooh, ooh! Damn it! Not even 200. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Didn't give me a 200. Not even 200. Fuck you. Ugh. Of course, my luck. Yeah, exactly. I like soft beans too. Yeah. Nothing wrong with soft beans. I mean, I have a hard tail, but you know, I have a hard tail. Hard tail, but
Yeah, tail. Yeah, their tail's not the only thing that's hard when we on Fridays.
oh, unless we sit and chill. Not every night is a sex night, you know. I mean, we make it sound like one, but huh?
Blaming.
Oh, yeah, not every night's a sex night, but you know what? We have fun with it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, my tail's made of stone.
I went over to Nero's. They added a few new songs. Nothing too great.
Aw. Well, not everything is to everyone's fancy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just being a funny dork. You know who else is a funny dork? Or at least if I asked a certain Red Panda?
You?
Yeah, of course, me. Eat this rod sometimes. Give me the damn fish, game. It won't give me the fish. It literally will not let me get the fish. You know what?
That's not how you ride those podiums.
Hold on.
There we go. Finally. It would not let me grab the fish.
Yeah, look like you're trying to ride those podiums. covers went bing, bing.
cheer and tease, whatever. I mean, yeah. I like to do the cheering and teasing as well. It's really fun. And it's a lot more fun whenever I do the risque and I just hear stop. Wait, and I just hear stop. You're making me too hard. And that's fun to read. And all I'm doing is just giving you nice low angles and nice sultry tone. That's all I'm doing. You get hard, it's your own fault.
Yeah, there's being a dork.
Yeah, I'll flaunt it. I love flaunting it. Yeah, you see how I move everything, and it's all nice, jiving, and lovely. And then you look at me, and you're like, how the fuck? Which is why I'm afraid to do the picture. Even though you don't care, it's like, that's why I'm afraid.
Oh my lord.
I know. I have really bad issues with that. Nothing to do with you. It's just, I've always had them.
Well, like I said, eventually we're gonna end up seeing each other. So
Well, of course.
if you wanna wait till then, you can.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Please keep going instead of the usual opposite. I would not be able to. I would not be able to because I would be banned on Twitch.
Yes, tricky. Continue. Keep doing that. Yes. Keep doing it.
Yeah, exactly. The moaning and all that. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like that, unfortunately. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately, but Twitch doesn't like that for obvious reasons. Because Twitch doesn't want Twitch to be a porn site, but yet they allow people to do porn things. Does that make sense? I don't know.
To a certain extent.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you do. Yeah, don't. Do get a nap in. 2 hours of sleep is not healthy. I know you have work.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I know you have work shortly, but yeah, do not. Yeah, I know you're saying that, but trust Nyla, who's had to deal with that kind of sleep schedule. Get a nap in at least. It is not healthy. You're going to die if you don't.
Yeah, 3 hours a day for 6 years. Try that. It's not healthy. Doctors was amazed I was even alive.
Amazed he was alive, and that and they gave him 1 month left to live, or is it 2 months? It was like, days,
They
weeks.
gave me less than 2 years.
Oh, less
They
than
gave
2
me
years.
Less than 2 years.
Yeah. Well, that's good at least. You don't plan on keeping that up. Yeah.
No, the whole days was it took me a couple days to realize I can't live like that no more.
Yeah, it took me a few days myself to notice that. Well, it was 2 weeks now. Almost 2 weeks. Thursday, where I realized that, and I was like, "Jeez." Sorry, Rod. And I was like, "Jeez, this is not. This is no." And that's why I started up my 5-day-a-week thing, because I got to save up so that I don't have to deal with that again. Because having to deal with that was really bad. Yeah, try going into a depressive episode for 4 months, because every day, or at least every week, you would hear that you were worthless. Everything you did, it was a waste of time, and you were lazy. You did nothing, and even though that wasn't all true, that's all you hear for days and weeks on end. It's like, well, you start to believe that you're lying to yourself.
You could pull California on them, basically sue them for mental abuse.
I'm not that mean. At the same time, too, it's one of those things where it's like when you don't know that you're doing it, and then, it's not like they're intentionally doing it, kind of thing.
buy it.
I know, but I don't see it as intentional. And that's why it's like, I wouldn't go that far, but that's me.
I mean, the reason why I say I don't buy it is because when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's like if they're doing it every fucking week, that sounds like to me they're intentionally doing it because you don't do that kind of stuff unless you're that often, unless you are intentionally just being trying to bring someone down.
Yeah.
Like every other month, sure. Hell, even maybe once a month, sure.
Yeah.
But every fucking week, no way.
But yeah, Depresso is not a fun cup of coffee. He's a pal. He's a poison, or he's a dark type pal as well. To add that.
Lord.
He's a dark type pal. You know what? I've never bred him to be anything better than what you start him as. Then again, he isn't really that good for a fighting pal, and he's not good as a worker. So I don't know. I just never considered it. I don't really like Depresso. I like my Catrus.
Yeah.
Catrus. I was gonna do a Nyafia, but it was like, I got too many. But I do have the Ice Tiger though. I don't remember what its name was. Burger? No. I don't remember what its name was, but it's the new Ice Tiger that they released, and like, oh yes. Let's just say if that were a real thing, that thing would be ridden a lot.
Oh my lord. Thing is, they have, if they can create a red panda type of
I know they need to make a red
oh my
panda.
God.
They need to make
They
a red
need
panda. That's the only thing they're
to.
missing. They have the big fat regular pandas, the moss pandas, but they don't have the fucking red panda. The one thing he needs.
Exactly.
Coffee drinker and the strongest version. I don't like coffee because to me the smell reminds me of sweat and gym socks. And
Yeah,
anything
look at
I
me, you're gonna be smelling that every morning. Just
Yeah.
so you know.
I know. Nothing I can do about that. But also at the same time too.
The Buddhist system's out.
Yeah. But also at the same time too, anything I've had is coffee flavored or like coffee cake or like actual coffee flavored items, I don't like the taste of either. So not only do I have the mental image of sweaty gym socks with the smell, I have nasty tastes that I just don't agree with at all. So yeah, that's not a fun combination. I gotta go to bed. All right, have a good night, Melon, and also have a good night as well, Cat Big. Yes. Yes. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I had to.
Beans. Love yous.
Well, wonderful night. I'm going to be wrapping up very shortly myself, so you're not going to miss much. You saw most of the stream at least. I don't know where to send him though. I was thinking like either Nerdy or Vice Cream, or because I haven't done them in a while, or
I got Maple still on.
Maple. Ooh, I haven't done Maple. I haven't done a lot of them in a while, but I usually flip flop around. And obviously, I can't send anyone to any red pandas that I know.
Then again, they have been going almost 9 hours, so I don't know how much longer they're gonna be.
Good point.
I got Rider Fluff.
Yeah, there is Ryder. Did I do Ryder last week? I don't remember.
You got Vampire God.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him too. Yeah, there's plenty of them. Hard to remember which ones I have and haven't done. especially since I haven't done a lot of them, since I haven't been streaming for like 4 months, so it's really hard to remember. Then to
Bebop.
space. Oh yeah, Bebop. Usually when I'm done streaming, they're done streaming though. So it might be one. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna let my ads play and then we'll send everyone around. I don't send anyone to I don't send anyone to the big streamers. I send them all to other furry streamers that are in our circle. Because if I started sending you guys to big streamers, they're gonna wonder who the fuck I am. They're gonna wonder who the fuck I am and why this furry is raiding them. And I'd rather that not be a thing. Or they'll.
I think honestly between Nerdy and Rider Fluff.
Yeah, and then on top of that too, the big streamer like that, they when it comes to a smaller streamer like I am, they would just kind of brush off and be like, "Oh, cool, thanks for raid," and that's it. If they even say anything. I mentioned that the other night with like Pirate Software, where it's like, yeah, I could raid him, but like, well, one, he's never streaming when I'm done streaming, but regardless, he would just see the raid and be like, "Ah, cool, thanks," and then keep going because he's got well over 10,000 viewers that you would never see the raid. It's not fun. Yep. Good night, Melon. Yeah, it's not fun for you guys to do a raid and nobody sees it. I'd have to have like 500 viewers for like, or 100 to 500 viewers for a bigger streamer like that to notice it. And I'm not there. I get that, but I know you don't mind not getting seen, but a lot of other viewers like to be with the smaller viewers and be with the smaller streamers and actually do get seen and be like, "Ah, cool, I was here from there and they were cool too," and then you start networking and start, you start networking.
Honestly,
and working.
That would be the case for me. I would be like rating to Thor.
Yeah, exactly. Rating to the bigger streamers because it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna watch them when I'm done, and you just send everyone there, and like, okay, but it's not.
I believe in helping out our friends, our fellow streamers, our tight niche little communities.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because like my community is basically spider webbed with several other communities that a lot of people we know and love. So.
Yeah. And everyone else is different. Yeah, exactly. And we like to help others out. That's why whenever I do a raid, I try not to raid the same person twice in a row. I mean, if I can't help it, I can't help it. But I try to raid something different every time because it spreads out. It gives you awareness. It's like ads. It's. I'll pause that in a second. It's like when you raid someone and then it's like you start getting notices about it. You're like, I don't like that streamer, or that kind of way. I'm like, okay, yeah, we won't stream that, or we won't raid them then. That's fine. You just kind of you kind of know where your audience wants to go afterwards. Kind of learn where it goes. And then since ads are playing, I'm gonna pause for a little bit. I mean, technically I shouldn't be. Oops. I threw it out and then ads played. Anyway, I'll pause for a bit as I usually do with ads. Though if you don't have ads, thank you for supporting me. If you strangely don't have ads but you don't have subscription, you got lucky. But with that being said, it doesn't matter if you have ads or not. Subscribing or using your Prime will help support me. And the more support that I get, the faster that I can save up. The faster that I save up, the faster that I get to move in with my plan is to move in with this red panda and pick on him.
Mm-hmm.
And do squeezes and anyway. And any way to support me will help me out and get me out of this toxic household. And then sooner, and you can also do the merch where I don't know what to put on the merch, but if you know something, just let me know. I'll try and add it if I don't have it. And then I have the bits tips will also work. I also have the stream loots. Any way to do it. I also have Tangia and sound alerts, which are also ways to use bits so that you can support me that way. Plenty of ways to do it. And welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. All right. And since that is my time to start giving up, my time to start packing up. This is my time to start packing up. You said either nerdy or writer would be good ideas.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, like for example, that's actually a good example. Like if I raid writer fluff, like 3 or 4 times, and then my chat is just like, I don't want to raid writer fluff this time. They keep playing X game, and I'm not a fan of X game because that X game is boring to the entire chat saying that. I'm like, okay, we'll raid someone else, But having that variety makes you go, oh, I like that streamer. Oh, I wanted to spend time more with that streamer. Oh, when they're done, I like going over to that streamer because they're usually streaming some fun one tricky, that sort of thing. It just gives you more people to look at instead of just being like the main 3. Like, how annoying would it be where it's like everyone tries to go to Ninja, for example. Ninja's not really that popular anymore, but everyone sends their raids to Ninja, and it's like, cool, everyone's here, but not everyone likes Fortnite.
Right.
Exactly. So it's like now you're sending all of your chat to someone who's playing Fortnite, and it's like not everyone wants to watch Fortnite. Did you see the question from before? Audio only ads. Which one? Question. You got voice actor practice. Oh, yes, and no, not trans. I do have a lot of voice actor practice. That's why I can do my high pitched ones with Pikachu, with Pikachu, and all the other ones, and Pikachu, and all the other high pitched voices. I've been doing a lot of the hyper pitch voices, so that a lot of the higher pitch voices, so something like doing a low, deep scar sounds really weird to me. But yeah, I have a really high range. True, that is Fortnite, but not everyone is into Fortnite. Oh yeah, I've been doing it for a really long time. I don't have any professional experience, but I've been doing it for a very long time, so I can just do the and go all the way up. Sorry if that was too high pitched. Yeah,
You're good.
But yeah, I do have a lot of practice with that. All right, so where can we send you guys? And I'm sorry for those of you who are just joined in, like you, Roxy, who just hopped in and. Well, not dinner time for me. It's actually when I usually stream for about 4 hours, and after that, I usually get off and I start hanging out with others. Like Nyla, for example. I like spending time with him. A little bit biased. And Noel, thank you for following. I hope that you enjoyed the stream, and I hope that see you in many more streams to come in the future. Hi. Yes, it is the end, so I do apologize.
In a while, you can do nerdy.
Ooh, nerdy would be a good one. Yeah, I do apologize if you're hopping in at like the end of the stream. I do have my VOD. I do keep my VODs up, and I send them over to. Let's say I played Fortnite was 2020. Reason to stop playing was yeah, that happens. They have a lot of different modes now. The reason why where was I? Nerdy would be a good one. I lost track of what I was going with. I do apologize for those who came in so late. Oh, right. I was explaining that I send my VODs over to YouTube. It usually takes about 12 hours or so to get it over there. I almost clicked Nerdy Bella, which is definitely not Nerdy Hydra. But yeah, I usually send them over there. So if you miss like an entire stream, you could always like go over to the VOD and watch the stream and like, oh yeah, I missed this part. Were they there the entire time? What were they talking about here? And go on from there and there. They're in a neat world. But yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to. I want to look at it and see what that world's all about. But but yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to Nerdy Hydra. Hopefully that you guys had a wonderful night. What a nice night. Yes, absolutely. I hope that you all have a nice, wonderful night. As I was saying, I'm going to send you guys over to Hydra, Nerdy Hydra. Why did I say Hydra? Usually I say nerdy. Anyway, they're having a fun time in VRChat as well. Say hi to them. Say hi to them. Give them some good vibes and everything else like that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. As for what I'll stream tomorrow, I don't know. I'll pick something. I'll probably, I don't know, Bellatrix or maybe. I don't know. We'll pick something. Or I'll pick something before tonight. But I will see you tomorrow night. And with that being said, let me turn on this screen and start getting you guys sent over. That's the wrong one. Hold on, that's the wrong screen. I need my end screen. There we go. Yes, Hail Hydra. But with that being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful night, wonderful week as well.
Night, night, beans.
Have a good night.
Night,
Night, night. Bye-bye.
Okay, extreme canonicacy as the clothes are coming off.
Oh my god. It's getting hot out here. Let's all take off our clothes. I am bumping up on a tricky tiger.